Nice.
Have a great stream, bro.
afternoon. Good evening. What's up, dudes? Guten Morgen, guten Tag, guten Abend. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yo, what's up, Bob? What's up, man? Miller, Cam? Have you bots over on Kick? What the fuck? Already? What's up, Slip? What's up, Ace? Oh. Hello, gamers. Hello. How we doing on this beautiful Monday? You guys are off of work, eh? Well, what? What's up? Phone from yesterday. Okay. Hold on. I gotta put my going live notey out. Phone from yesterday. I like it. It's a dope thumbnail. I like how you put me on the gun, dude. Did I like it? I like. Oh, chat, how you guys doing this Monday morning? Hello. Vibing before the workday kicks off. You guys have to work today? I thought it was President's Day. I thought you guys were off of work. I thought you guys were off of work. It's Monday. It's President's Day. Not everyone. Just the fucking tech nerds, right? Just the stupid tech nerds. You're an accountant? A numbers guy, dude. That's a lot of math, man. Off work, but gotta take the girlfriend's dog to the vet. Project manager. Okay. Dude, I was clinching last night. I was biting down while I was sleeping. I have to manage an office that does primary work in oil and gas. There's no day off outside the 4th of July and Christmas, yeah. Alright, what are you EU people having for dinner? Because Mess is spamming it. Dude, I just woke up drinking my coffee, alright? It's not dinner questions yet. I don't think so, Obscene. So yeah. I can feel it. My temples are so sore. Crazy first message, dude. I just popped some Tylenol though. I was grinding the shit on my teeth, I guess. You pop some Ritalin. Ooh, that's gonna be good. You're gonna go for a ride. I got that tank battery for the BTI driver. Smoke a whole bowl of Ritalin. No, it gets me off to ride into slow traffic. When's your next job interview? For slow traffic. What's up, body? I have a call with a recruiter today. She's going to help me find something too. Nice. Nice, nice. You still want to work in apparel? Dude, you gotta have the morning coffee. I don't want to have to go back to the machine. There's only 16 ounces of coffee in here. It's only real caffeine I usually have throughout the day. Usually. You want to work? Hell yeah. You should go work at the red light district. No, there's creamer in there. I will drink it black as long as it's like I only put creamer in half and half of there so I can just drink it. You'd meet too many chatters. Only if you had the WZ tramp stamp, dude. Chicken, yeah right, buddy. Let's go, let's pull up your profile again, pussy boy. 100 raids and 70 of them are scavs, dude. I know you. You know that I know you. Hunter Scav, okay, but your name's not Chicken Stills. I don't care that you scav me, but Chicken, he's a bitch. TwitchCon US, when is it? When is TwitchCon US? San Diego. Wow, it is pretty freaking late. November. A November TwitchCon. Wasn't that a week before Thanksgiving? Isn't TwitchCon usually like September, October? San Diego is dope. That's probably the only place in California I could live. How many hours is someone considered not a Timmy? Timmy is a lifestyle. I've seen dudes that have 8K hours. I'm like, dude, that guy's Timmy as fuck. But around, 10,000. You finally develop past a Timmy to a Jimmy. You have triple my hours and you're still terrible. What does it say about you? Oh, triple my hours and what say I'm worse than you? I don't know. One of us plays it for a living. One of us watches it for a living. I would say could be worse. You have to pay you to watch me. If people did viewbot setups like that where they actually pay the viewer to watch them, I think viewbotting is okay because it's actually a real person. The moment you start having actual bots, dude, then it becomes the issue. I'm on her so far away. I gotta bring it in. I pushed it away last night. But damn, it's far. In case I do a squad stream when I do a squad stream. ETLA talking like a bot. Yeah, so does chicken. This guy forgets his key card when we do community labyrinth runs. And then he fucks the whole squad over.
Nice.
Yo, Sandwich Clamps, thanks for 3 months, dude. He fucks the whole squad over, dude. Anyways, how was your guys' weekend, man? I missed you yesterday. I was off on Sunday because I streamed Saturday. How was your guys' Sunday and Saturday? What did you guys get up to, man? Dude, where's all the loot? What the hell? Someone looted all the pooters, dude? That's insane. What the fuck? They're all empty, bro. ABI stole all the loot, too. Oh, I need like 2 more cans of Tushanka. We get those. Hopefully. Yeah, but who picks up chainlets? I'll tell you, chicken. That's who. God damn, it's like I fucking chewed gum all night. I don't know why. Dude, I clenched my fucking jaw down the whole night. Dude, I might have to get a mouth guard. My temples are like, yeah, it's insane. Got a little bit of headache from clenching my jaw all night. I can feel it. I bite down, it's sore as fuck. Damn, what are you doing up so early? What was it that she talks about about night guards? They're going to solve world hunger. Wait, what? Is it kind of nice to sleep with a night guard? I feel like it probably is, low-key. You kind of bite down, like kind of chill out, you know, like chewing on something. My cold drinks are in the fridge. How we feeling? We're waking up. We're waking up. We was talking to chat how last night it feels like I was chewing a bunch of gum. My temples are they hurt really bad. Like I was clenching while I was sleeping. All that cocaine I was doing before bed, dude. It happens, man. It happens. But I pop Tylenol. It'll take me places. Do I wear wigs? No, it's my hair. Ah! Would you ever wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Probably not. If I was a bald dude, I'd just run it. Why did two of you guys ask that? No, my hair's natural. Very long, very curly right now. The Goopinators, dude? Does she have a wig on? The Goop Gods? Yo, Miss Genji.
Look at him, goddamn pussy!
The Queen of Arc Raiders with the raid. Did you guys see that the Obama interview? He was asked about aliens. Oh my goodness, the Queen. What's up, the Queen of Arc Raiders, people? We're just waking up, warming up. What did he say? He said aliens are real. I bet. He did. Yo, thank you, Miss Shinji. Whoa, wait, what in-game gift? There's an in-game gift? Oh, on Arc Raiders? Tarkov? Wait, there's a lunar gift? Wait, I have a gift on the Tarkov website? Really? Hello, Gingy's people. Hopefully you guys are having fun. This is Tarkov. This is the Sweat Lord thick version of Arc Raiders. But I like Arc Raiders. I'd like to play some Arc Raiders soon. I'll take it. I gotta get in the BTR, man. Let's go do that. What's the code? It's on the site. You just gotta claim it. Claim it on the site. You're gonna get the worst RNG spawn for BTR? Yo, wouldn't that be lore accurate, chicken? It doesn't really faze me anymore because I expect it. You know? I'm gonna get the backwoods spawn. I'm gonna have to run super far with a tank battery. Why is chicken so mad today? I don't know, because he has to play more scav raids. Why don't you make it toilet? Because I used it. It's only 1 out of 1, and you can't buy any more toilet keys. You're not. Yeah, he's not fucking pissed. Is that a beer? I wish. 8 o'clock. Fuck no. Waterloo. This is a blackberry Waterloo. Bro, imagine popping a top on a beer, like right when you wake up. If I'm slamming beers at 6:50 a.m. Schedule me for the AA meeting. Because I literally roll out of bed and get on stream. So I've only been really awake for like, I don't know, how long I've been live. I've only been like awake for less than an hour. What's up, Bob? Oh wait, I remember Bob. Fuck you, Bob. Never forget outside of Customs Crack House. Fuck you, Bob. What's up, dude? If that's the right, isn't that the right Bob that we say fuck you to? Are you the right Bob that we say fuck you to? I think you are. I think you're him. Are you? Are you fuck you, Bob? I swear you are. If not, I'm sorry. That is you? Oh, I knew it. I knew. I knew it. Fuck you, Bob. But what's up, Bob? What have you been playing? Arc Raiders? Why not use underbarrel grenade launcher, WillerZ? Heavy. Too heavy. Too thick. You're on Wi-Fi? Dude, why don't you just run a cord through your whole house? What's up, Nana? That's what us gamers do. We have 100-foot Ethernet cables through our house. God, what a shit spawn. I might reset this raid. I have a tank bat. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this raid. I have to do the tank battery quest. And I'm fat. Yeah, bad spawn for this quest. Because I'm 76 kilos. Iron Willer didn't care about you. Chat out. I weigh 76 kilos. My character is not max stats. Botox 24 months. Thanks, dude.
2 years pop.
What task? I have to give the BTR a tank battery. Yo, W warm-up raid, W warm-up raid. Don't worry, if I didn't have a tank battery, I would play that spawn. Yo, Bob's got 5 gifted, dude. We already got a fucking treasure train? Dude, we get treasure trains so early on in the day. 35% off, 5 or more gifted already, dude. W. Yo, Bob, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oiler of the day, dude. Well, I want to go to the train depot, too. Also, yeah, like Streets, I think has a is a little tighter of spawns than woods, but it's kind of sketch hanging out in the streets with a tank battery. No, you do not have to give it to him on streets. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I've done this quest before. I do have Mule and Trimadol, but we just need to spawn closer. That spawn was nowhere near a... Why do beat that? Because I have to do it for my endings. Just for XP? No, I have to do it for my endings. For the storyline. Storyline required it. Yes. I think. I just know my storyline, my storyline this time I have to do it. I did it last time too, but it was required. And I've been waiting to get a tank battery to do it. Because I can't buy tank batteries till I'm level 40. So, here we are. Here we are. Yo, that Bathia quest line is so fucking long. That is the longest quest line. What's up, Zach? 4 found the right SVDs. Yo, good luck, friend. Unless you ask chat. Usually when I've lost my lucky, I'll be like, hey chat, who's got SVD on their scav, dude? 10 seconds left to save cheap train. No, there's a minute left on the cheap hype train. They do the treasure trains too early in the day on my channel. Treasure train. Yo, Wheeler dropping 20 fucking bank. Have you seen Treasure Train? I've seen 2 in 6 weeks. This is the second one? Yo, Wheeler is oiler of the day. Mr. Wheeler dropping the oil, dude, making it rain. Yo, Frank's got a gifted sub. Thank you, Frank691. Little bit of that Hoyle. That Hoyle. We're cooking right now. Level 5, first train of the day. Yo, Frank Dog 691's got 5 gifted Bangarinos. Okay, I could roll this one. Some Hoyle. Some of that Hoyle. Wait, you're 44 away from 500? You're almost there. Almost there. No, BTR can start from 3 different spawn points. There's 3 different BTR spawn points. The tower, old sawmill, and right in front of me, a checkpoint. Love me some Trimadol and mule together. Stupid scav. The issue we're about to run into is no food. What's up? What's up? Say tren? What's crazy is you can't drop the tank battery. Like if I get in the fight, I have to hold it in my backpack. That's mental. Say tren? Now we wait. Yep, you have to play with 40 kilos in your backpack. So the guy was giving me shit. He's like, "Oh, WillerZ ran off spawn and started chatting around." Bro, I'm doing my 600-pound life RP right now. Best ending, not this time around. I'm going for the fastest ending this time around. And then I'll do the I'm not gonna say it's the longest because 500 mil is the longest. Savior ending next on Prestige 6. Prestigio. No, that's not to be found a raid. No, that's for the OFZ shell quest has to be found a raid, but for the BTR quest, no. What do you got to do for your quest right now? You'll see. I'm about to turn this tank battery into that car. Oh, geez, that's too big. perfecto. That's just, not to you. Not to you. Good rotisserie chicken with potato salad. Like, dude, one of my favorite meals to get, like, if I'm on the way home, I need to pick something up quick. Rotisserie chicken with store-bought potato salad, like a little tin of potato salad. I love that combo. All in, you're like $9 into for a dinner, and you definitely can't eat all of it. This way, you know. Yeah, like outdoor cookout vibes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, but if we just need something quick. Macaroni salad, same thing. Yeah. Dude, rotisserie chicken, I love. So, dude, I miss Boston Market. Boston Market had like the most dank rotisserie chicken. You guys ever heard of this establishment? No, it's okay. I'm not turning up the BTR. We're good. Is Copium king of light? Dude, I love Little Caesars. I love Boston Market. There's a few Boston Markets left. Damn, the rotisserie chicken was good, though. They put crack in that rotisserie chicken. What's up, Legacy? God. For Instant Customs night, yeah. Used to be Night Factory when you could do it. Are we there yet? Sometimes it takes a while, man. The BTR driver's doing his thing. He's driving. We're here. And then we send him back across the map so no one can come over here. See you later, BTR alligator. Who the fuck is that guy? Hey Raider, want to team up? Don't shoot. More, I forgot my AirPods at my house today. Hope we have good raids. Dude, last pair of AirPods I had, the internet guy stole them out from my house. Yeah, he grabbed them off my counter. He was over at my house doing internet stuff, and he scooped them off the counter. And then he turned off the little tracker thing on it. Defined my thing. Disabled them. Yeah, that's when I moved in, like, first 2 weeks in Texas. First week in Texas. I do. I have contacts in right now. Blue light contacts. That quest I just did though was like 56,000 XP. That was a really nice XP quest. If I just did my my damn gunsmiths and I did the EOD quest line, I would be like time for prestige again. I have a lot of high-end XP's quests saved up. Just chilling. Dude, that doesn't make... You guys remember where I spawned this raid, right? And where I ran to? This extract does not make sense for that spawn point. My extract should be over here. Snow's back? No. Anyways, we will go over to factory extract. My rig. Have any of you guys swapped from Tarkov just to maining Arc Raiders? Disgusting. No. Why are you Tarkov guys so against Arc Raiders? That shit's sweet. That shit is sweet. Dude, that is like the casual like audience is like shit right now. But what's crazy is the amount of people that are playing that and think Arc. I've seen a lot of people think that Arc is actually the first extraction shooter, and I was like, oh, that's how interesting. People still don't know to this day what a Tarkov is, dude. It's been out for a long time. What is a Tarkov? You think Tarkov will die out? No, I highly doubt it. Tarkov has it. Like, we're in Tarkov's slow season right now for sure. It had 2 months of wipe hype.
16 months. Skip
Tarkov always does this with for the last 10 years. Tarkov's eternal like DayZ. It'll be around in some form. It'll pretty much always have a player, a player base. It'll never be constantly a mainstream game, though. Only just big peaks, Never has been either, though. Zoomy, thanks, dude. It's a sausage wearing sunglasses. That's all games that have wipes now. All games that have wipes? Does Rust pop off every Thursday? I feel like Rust doesn't pop off every Thursday. Just kind of like expected. How is that new naval update on Rust? Yes, I have Auburn. That's why I don't think that they're actually going to do seasonal characters. I think they'll continue to do wipes because wipes are a big revenue driver for them. Seasonal characters will not drive the same numbers for them. I think that plan fails. Also, if they divide the player base for a third time into another section, I don't know if we're gonna play with people on their main accounts or how it's gonna work. But if they do another divide, I don't think it's good because PVE already PVE killed off a lot of pizzazz in Tarkov, a lot more randomness. I would say Tarkov became less of a random game when they added PVE because the Timbo slices that they play PvE now, so it's occasionally you'll catch them on the PvP world, but the guys on PvP are pretty sweaty. They know what's up, so less randomness. Yeah, BSG has 5 years of planned content at least for Tarkov, and then maybe they'll see where they're at with the game in 5 years, and then cycle another 5 years. But yeah, there should actually be some new maps coming out this year, and yeah, but BSG isn't making a new game. The game that we just heard about is not BSG. That's Nikita's other studio. Not a BSG game. BSG. Abandoning BSG. Dude, I think there's a bunch of guys in the industry that have a bunch of studios. Not only one. He's not the only do factory quest. I just played a bunch of factory on Friday or Saturday, so I'm The factory requests I have are to plant cameras. Let me wake up a little bit and get rid of this fucking temple headache. My chewing gum headache. Hell yeah, Zolden. I agree with you, Coochie. I'm like, 5 years of content? I'm skeptical of that, too. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, I think the mistake that's being made with Tarkov is that, well, we anticipated the 1.0 release for a long time. Okay, it happened. Now what? Now we're in a car with no destination, so we need some information. Where are we heading? Where the fuck are we heading? What the quest to work on? Dear boss skills. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what flow I would like to take. What the flow I'd like it to take? Kira. Kira. Yeah, fuck it, let's play. But do I need food and water? Are we good? Oh, we're solid. How about meds? Ciao, what'd you guys get up to this weekend? What did you guys go and do? Some gooning on Valentine's Day? I'm surprised you weren't at the drags again, dude. You got food poisoning, babysitting, you buried your pops? I'm sorry, buddy. Was ball deeps in my girlfriend for Valentine's Day. You got the balls in too? That's pretty crazy. How funny, Q. Hell yeah, silly. Oh, you just put the balls in, you just let the shaft hang out, dude. Okay. That is I have an image in my head right now. I'm like, oh, okay. What's up, Salty? No, Arena's kind of fucking lame. It's alright. It's alright. I just hate how much focus they put on it versus Tarkov. I wish they'd show Tarkov the same amount of love. What's it called where I have to turn in the respirators? Vitamins part 2? Vitamins? Vitamins. I think they're about to put a new season of Arena on. Didn't they talk about that? Right? Isn't a new season about to hit on Arena? I swear. Oh. Ooh, only one PK. That kind of scary, man.
Nice.
Yo, Blicky Bob, what's up, dude? 26 months. Bob. Hello, Bob. Boob. Mr. Boob. Mr. Boob. What's up, Goober? Bought this game, didn't know where to go, got killed by a guy, now you're here. That's gonna happen a lot. I think we all get killed by dudes all the time. Hella dudes. RBPP. Dude, it would be really dope if they made Arc Raiders a first-person game. Oh, God. If they did that, I think a lot of people would be like, deuces, Tarkov. What is this grass you speak of? Where's my eye drops at? Got some over there. Am I still David's son? Oh, the Hoff. Oh, yeah, that's my dad. I forgot. Yeah, David Hasselhoff's my dad. What the fuck? The Hoff. Yep, that's my dad. Didn't you see the photo in Discord, dude? Of he and I together? Somebody says, I loved your dad in the SpongeBob movie. Yeah. On Saturday when he showed the picture. The Hoff is like a German legend, right? Like, he's a superstar in Germany. Lots of hair comments. I guess so. I didn't get a haircut though. My hair's really long and curly right now. And then those guys were asking if I wore wigs. Is that like a new Twitch meme? I know the haircut meme is like kind of a meme. Is the wig one too? It looks like a wig. Nope, that's my hair. Oh, you finally did the escort quest? Yeah, that's a chill quest. Pretty hard, but... the raids are good so far. I knocked out the tank battery BTR quest, and yeah. Now working on some custom shit. Dude, that dude's peak was insane. Still asleep? No, I got like I clenched my jaw all night last night. My temples are sore as fuck. I was biting down for whatever reason. All those non-sober streams, I guess so, dude. Biting on leather. Yeah, I was eating Iskros, so my temples are sore and they gave me a headache. I popped some Tylenol. Waiting for that shit to kick in.
Just fucking fuck!
I probably was jonesing in my sleep. That's probably right. I probably was. That makes sense. I mean, I'm sober so far today. I don't even have a Zen in. Ever done a sober stream, brother? Teleportation device, dude. This guy has to tell you he's full W key. Kick W. This guy just wants to be validated. Yes, he did. What's up, John? Hello, John Bear. Yo, I saw a video of a dude wearing your sunglasses get hit by a goat and go through a fence. Any relation? Dude, you'll have to watch the video. He was wearing the John B. sunglasses. I legit, like, assume because he's wearing your glasses that you knew him. A goat hit him and, like, sent him through a fence. Dude, I found a crazy video yesterday on Instagram. Dude, there was a video of some dude cooking up 2 mice, and then he put them on a sandwich with mustard and gave it to his friend, and his friend like knew about it, like it wasn't like a prank or nothing. His friend voluntarily ate mice. He cooked them bones and all, insides and all. Dude, it was insane. I was like, that is nasty, dude. And then I had another video because, like, I watched that one, so, like, it gave me another one. And some dude caught these frogs in the swamp, and, like, they were big-ass frogs. Like, big frogs. And he ate them alive. No, I was sending them to Joel. Dude, I watched that one video and then my algorithm got fucked up. And then after that, dude, I watched a video of some dude putting a bunch of worms on a piece of bread and then like covered it in mustard, and then he fucking ate it too, dude. It's like it's just those videos that you can't not look at. They appear and you just can't turn away, dude. Yo, I'm good on that on sub goals. We ain't doing none of that for sub goals, dude. I'll show my asshole on screen before I eat a fucking sandwich of worms or mice. Make it blow a kiss? Yeah, I'll make it give you a kiss. Dude, I was just telling you about my algorithm. It's pretty insane, but it's like, it's good content. You can't not watch it. It's just one of those things, you know? Stupid Timmy legs. Pain Olympics? Oh, we're not talking about Pain Olympics, but holy shit, that video is insane, bro. I watched that video when I was like 10. Yo, that video is nuts. Literally. You have not heard of this video? Don't ever watch it. You've never heard of this video? Keep it that way.
Is this your warfare? You should fuck.
Yeah, never watch that video. I'll tell you what it is, though. John B., cover your ears.
Nice.
Yo, Evil Chalupa, tier 350, 3 months. Nice short. Paint Olympics is a video from back in the day. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. I watched it when I was 10. Some dude on video chops his own wiener off and balls. In like the best video quality you've ever seen. In like 4K. Dude, the internet was way crazier back in the day. Dude, we had crazy, there was crazy internet videos. Like, why would you do that? I don't know, views. Don't you worry, history's gonna repeat itself, dude. Those wannabe influencers, they're about to be chopping their dicks off again in no time. Fucking van. I need to go feed my dogs. I forgot to feed them breakfast. To be fair though, it's still breakfast time. Wait, chopping your dick off is a protest? What the hell? I think if you chop your own peener off, dude, like that, it's just wild. You're protesting chopping your own penis off on a video, dude. What protest is that? Oh, really? That's why he did it? I didn't know there was fucking lore behind that video besides it just being a crazy video. What's up, Trash? What's up, Meg? Alright, I'm gonna go feed my puppies real quick. I want to be in charge of my stream. That was actually a fat loot raid. My puppies are hungry, and I forgot to feed them before stream. They want food. Alright, we're back. Anyone's in charge this time. Anyone that wants to be. Okay, the puppies are fed. Sorry, I forgot to do that this morning. What sick games are coming out soon? When does the new Resident Evil come out? It's been a while since they made a Resident Evil game, no? Like a wow. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the new Marathon gameplay. I wanted to experience it to see all the changes myself. What's your guys' thoughts on what you guys saw, though? I know a lot of you guys don't like to wait, like to see what's up. What's y'all's thoughts? Not your style? Yeah, we have some sponsorships coming up with Marathon. Oh, for the next Fallout's better. I think the remaster of Fallout are going to come out first, no? They did well with the Fallout series, really enjoying it. The show or the games? I didn't play through Fallout 4. That's the only one I've never beat. I didn't feel like it was that great of a game. I wasn't really that into all the building shit. The settlement building I didn't think was all that great. What's up, Herpes? Yo, I'm glad you like it, Marauder. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about the settlement building. What's up, Doink? Let's see what's in the news this Sunday. There's a video of Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt fighting. It's an AI video, though. No, I mean like it was like an AI video. Then basically talking about how I think that's the premise was like that them being in movies is over because the AI is so good. What's gut? No, I don't even know what you're talking about. Short. What is that? Who got kidnapped and why? Happy Family Day. I thought it was President's Day. Old lady kid out of Arizona who is mother of one of the two of the Today Show. And they haven't caught them yet? Like she's still missing? What? That's insane. In 2 weeks, they paid some Bitcoin to a wallet, I think, last week. Whose mom is it? Matt Lauer's? Yo, hello?
Hello.
Whoa, your mic is loud.
Hey, yeah.
How'd you get it so loud in game?
I don't know.
What brings you to dorms?
What's up, brother?
What brings you to dorms?
Oh, I'm doing Chemical Part 2. I'm very new to the game, so I'm kind of following a video guide.
Okay, what floor are you on right now?
I'm on second floor, brother.
Okay.
Are you guys on my first?
I'm on third.
Oh, okay.
You sound like you're inside my head.
I mean, I might be. I might be that little voice in your head, you know?
Dude, it's so crazy how loud your mic is. I've never heard someone with that loud of a mic in Tarkov.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have no plans of coming up there. I just want to get my quests done and be out of here.
Alright, bro, you can do that. What direction you heading after this?
I'm just headed towards like the main part of the map after this, because I have to go do a flare extract.
Okay. Alright, we'll do your quest. I won't shoot at you, I guess. Or would you like me to shoot at you?
I'm gonna be real. I'm shit at PvP, so you're probably dog on me.
Okay. Okay. All right, we'll go.
You know, I'll keep it a buck, and you will 100% dog on me. No contest.
All right, we'll get out of here
Well,
then.
it was a pleasure talking to you, brother. You have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too, bro. I'll catch you in a bit.
See ya.
I think his audio is broken right now, because his mic volume is insane and his footsteps aren't playing even on the metal stuff. Like he's running on metal stairs and I didn't even hear him. Hello? We have a CIA agent in chat. Who? I feel like if they tell you they're in the CIA, they're not in the CIA unless they were retired from the CIA. One of my buddies did contracting for the CIA when he was in. But he could say that when he was out. So. Here's Scar H. God, dude, my head feels like I fucking chewed a whole pack of gum throughout the whole night. I was clenching last night. I don't know why. It gave me a temple headache today. It's hard to focus on the screen. Mewing? I guess I was looks maxing while I was asleep, dude, yeah. Smoked a little bit of meth, too. Magnesium and potassium deficient. I guess, maybe. I'm definitely not magnesium deficient, I'll tell you that right now. No, I bet you my body was jonesing for some nicotine. wanted to rip a douche flute. Drop some sea salt on your tongue and down a glass of water. I have some Himalayan salt. Is that the same thing? I got some of that Himalayan pink salt. Alright. I will crush it up and put underneath my tongue after this raid. D-worm. I love my pet worms. That was a really good nade. Oh God, can we scree in? Thank you. Bitch. I don't have worms. Ah, you fucking dirty slut. We gotta put tape over your butthole while you sleep. Nah, I probably do have some worms. Is that what you do with kids? That's what you do with kiddos when they think they have pinworms, right? Does every parent pretty much have to do that at least at some point when you have a kiddo? There's my Grisolod gumball. Damn. You're telling me that little kids have that many worms in them? They're like puppies. How do you deworm? Antibiotics they'll probably give you. There's like some charcoal stuff too that you can like little eyedropper charcoal stuff that like kind of like gets yucky out of you. Yeah, ivermectin. You gotta get the horse antidote. That's a PMC. I hit him in the asshole. He's Timmy PMC. I won't chase him. got a couple quests done. Yo, Leo, have you ever drank methylene blue? Yeah, the fish tank disinfectant. People drink it. Clean drank a whole cup of it one day. And he posted on Instagram. And I started blowing his phone up. I was calling him and shit, and he didn't answer. So I was about to drive over, and then on the third call, he finally answered because I thought the dude fucking low-key killed himself after that Instagram post. Like, by drinking that shit, because I heard it was fish tank cleaner as well. RFK does gotta be fine. I guess. I'm gonna go grab some Himalayan salt. Do you guys want to watch me eat it? I don't know how much to put in my hand. How much should I put in my hand? Fill your mouth. The whole thing just... Oh, that's a bad look. Listen, it goes... I'll be right back. Whew. Man, Himalayan salt is fantastic, though. Love pink salt. Maybe not a whole handful of it, but it sure is dank as fuck. Oh, that loosens up my temples. Is this guy in Himalayan salt? No, I've always been into it, chat, but it feels like I was chewing gum all night, so my temples are so sore. Gave me a little bit of a headache. Chat's like, slam some salt.
Tarkov.
Like, oh, let's do it.
Tarkov.
Yo, what's up, Shaded? What's wrong with Tarkov? What's wrong with Tarkov? Tarkusi. Don't you wear glasses? I blew that contacts in. No, I think my body was fiending for some nicotine, probably. That actually makes a lot of sense. I was smoking a lot of nicotine, fellas. Like, a lot. Think 1,000 bits, sir. Vape? No vapes. Douche flutes, baby. The douche flute. You ever hit it? It's a good yellow flare. You ever smoked the douche flute? When should you indulge in salt? Right in the morning, as soon as your day starts, before you go to bed? When should you hit the salt? Who sells yellow flare? I thought it was proper level 1. It is proper level 1. In the morning, like before you drink your coffee? Or after you drink your coffee? In your coffee? That I do. Salt in your coffee? I don't know what I'm doing. Did I kill this guy? Nice and salty. Oh, that's me. Killed by 1G card. That was a long time ago. That was on previous Prestige level 51. That was like a long time ago because I was like almost level 60. Oh, he's adding me so he can stream snipe me. That's what he's doing. Pussy bitch. Suck our taint. I bet your hideout shit just like you. Let's look at it. People that do actually stream snipe though, and then show off your dog tag, are the strangest humans I've ever seen in the entire world. Like, that kind of validation is, like, so odd. Validation and negativity is, like, sociopathic tendencies, dude. Like, that's weird. Let's fuck hard. I gotta kill 20 scabs or at the hotel. What's the weirdest thing you guys have eaten? I guess like grossest too. Allie and Desmond have big beef. Why? What happened? Why are they beefing? Sea urchin? That sounds like memes chicken. That doesn't sound like... That doesn't even sound like beef. Like... Oh, he was serious? Oh. It was actually real for real. Holy shit. Really? That seems weird. What's up, Waza? It is just a game. Today's a day off? Yeah. Not for everyone, though. Not for everyone. Start taking some of that horse antibiotic. Hardest boss. The cultists. When they had silent footsteps. I would still say cultists on shoreline, though, in the woods. If you have to fight cultists inside of any wooded location, cultists. If you have cover, they're not too bad. But if you don't, they're the hardest bosses in Tarkov. Excluding cultists, best boss. Sanitar and his guards. They're pretty decent. They're pretty decent. They're like laser beam as fuck sometimes. The Tomato Log brothers. Gluar got like some kind of weird buff in the last update. Have you guys noticed actually how cracked he is right now? What is that, chicken? You want to see it? Oh, I don't care about drama, dude. Especially when it's about video games, there's actually important shit to stress over. I don't like that. I don't care about streamer drama, really. I like both of those dudes, so I don't want to interject at all. Life lifed you hard this weekend. Glad today is a holiday. What happened? What's the deal? What do you mean? I like it. Only deal for me is that I like it. Father's defib shocked him 12 times Friday night. He's good now, but it was crazy.
Nice.
Well, like, what his defib? What do you mean? Like he's plugged in all the time for like a to keep his shit on a rhythm? Danny Spaz 17 months. Thanks, dude. It shocked him, so it was glitching? Or like it needed to shock him that many times? Needed to. Oh, jeez. Sorry. How's he doing now? Oh, his meds were fucking him up? Making his shit really irregular? Actually, I don't know the answer to that question, Omen. I just play and hope I usually hit the level requirements. It's for a quest. Pretty much all yellow flares are designated just for quest flares. So I have to pop this one off at the Pinewood Hotel for a quest line. Yo, pretending to be dumb is good. How do you kill your wife twice on PvE mode? That poor woman, dude. Phone check. Why would I check my phone? Bro, what? Trying your best for what? It's good old right. What's up, dude? It goes, friend. It goes. I wish I was ripping a douche flute. I'm good. I don't even have a Zen in my mouth right now. What's up, Lucifer? Can you get the Pinewood? I'm not really focused on the PvP right now. But Pinewood I am. I spawned so freaking far away, dude. still get addicted to Zins? In 8 days and 13 and a half hours? Probably not. But if I had a credit card like that guy did, I could probably. Going to Zimbabwe, pop a little Zinachino. Pop a little Zinachino in there. Forgive me, Lord, for I have sinned. Ooh. Shit card, but the best thing I pulled out of check 13 like ever. Little fours in, and yeah, little foreskins in, dude. Quitting smoking was hard grass to you, and I say use the Zins as long as you need to. Just don't relapse. Zins don't cause cancer like 6 did. I think Zins will cause mouth cancer. Then again, dude, I mean, like, you can get cancer from anything. There's people that have never smoked a day in their life. They got lung cancer, they got mouth cancer, you name it. Dude, look at Walter White, man. Dude never smoked a stove. Gets lung cancer. What? If you read the label to anything, it says it's been known to cause cancer in the state of California, dude. So just don't be in California. Sick from quitting? Oh yeah, you can get sick from quitting. Yeah. I remember one time, a long time ago, I quit the Juul, mango Juuls, you know, mango Juul pod. Rip. I was like puking, yucky stuff, dude. Like it was like black. Driving, how you texting?
Nice.
Aragon, what's up, dude? Oregano. Thanks 35 months, dude. you pulled over right now? In your truck? Or are you playing truck simulator game?
Nice.
Yo, Treasury
Happy
at Doe in
Monday.
19 months. We have a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Check for the Bitcoin. Creed hype train. You know me, bro. If the hype train hits level 5, Creed just plays. You know. Creed doesn't end until the train ends. Hold me now. Yo, blunt force trauma is the bit Jesus. Holy bits. Dude loves spamming his horses. Oh, me now. I'm 6 feet on the edge of the cliff. Maybe 6 feet. Mandatory has got horses too. Ain't so far down. Oh, me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and that's got thinking. Well, I just heard the news. Fuck. Retry. I just heard the news today. It seems my life is gonna change. I close my eyes and begin to pray. These tears of joy stream down my face. Two guns for call all day. The only two places I really just want to go, I'd like to go to Italy and the UAE for cars. That is the only reason. And food. Dude, I want to go everywhere. There's so much cool car shit to do there. You name it, I'm going. We go to Maranello. We go to Monaco. Go to Tijuana. Tijuana, Italy. That's where I want to go. I don't really care to travel either, though. I'll be honest. If I just had to stay in the United States my whole life, I would be content. I really wouldn't care. the only things that give me, like, besides, like, relationships with people, like, excited, is, like, cars and video games. Everything else, I don't really care about. Yeah. Travel, don't care. It's cool, but I don't, like, oh, I need to go to all these fucking places. I don't. Maybe when I'm an old guy, though. And, like, when you do the old guy thing where you go on cruises or something. Skydive? I hate flying. What makes you think I'm gonna jump out of a plane? Dude, I hate flying with a burning passion. You think you're gonna get me to jump out of a good plane? Dude, he wants me to get on a fucking plane. That's probably why I don't like travel, because I hate flying. Flying scares the shit out of me. I feel like every bump I'm gonna die. One bump, we're dead! We're all dying! Yeah, I do get boozed up, but dude, my fear of flying can go right through the booze. I can get drunk, and my fear of flying can cut right through it. You'd have hated flying in Afghanistan, brother. Holy shit. No, if I did it more, if I actually just flew more, my fear of flying would go away. I would be dying on the inside for a while, though, with like panic, though. But eventually, with exposure therapy, you get past your anxieties. So. What I gotta do? I don't want to go skydiving. Am I strapped to your chest? I'll change your life in one jump. Yeah, when we hit the ground. Did you see Gloria's Prestige but can't play because his account's bugged? How is it bugged? We slapped the ground. I won't even know my life has changed. You'll tandem dive? God, I don't want you on me. I know you want to be on me. Can we do a 3-way tandem dive? We'll make a Leo sandwich. Why is it bugged? What's it doing? Wait, I just looked and all his traders are locked. And he's Prestige 6? Dude, I still can't believe I watched a video yesterday of some dude cooking up 2 baby mice and then putting them in a sandwich, and then his buddy voluntarily ate the sandwich with mustard on it. And it didn't even look like he looked like he was enjoying it too. Looked like he'd like done it before. Yeah, I watched that. She was on Instagram. Dude, I was talking to Chad about this, and then I watched a video of some dude, he caught frogs in like a lake or a pond or something, and then he, like a big frog too, and he ate him alive. Like, he pulled him out of the jar, picked him up, and ate him, like ate his legs off alive. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I sent both those videos to Joel, and Joel's like, "What the fuck? I hate people like that." I was like, "Dude, I don't know. They gotta put him out of his misery at least." And then I watched a video, of a dude. He had a bunch of worms, and he's like just like earthworms and shit. And he put them on a piece of bread, and then smothered in mustard, and all the worms squirmed because the mustard probably stung them. He closed the other side, and he fucking started eating it. Dude, I'll tell you what, like my algorithm's fucked up, but man, it's shit that like you don't want to see, but you can't stop watching. Uh-huh. My algorithm changes, bro. Sometimes it's hot chicks, sometimes it's dudes eating mice. Like it's just and then a lot of the time it's like 90% it's like cars. I don't know if you could live stream it. You'd be battling some reception. Like if we were like FOV live streaming. If we were from the ground. Octopuses? And about the Silk Road. Silk Road's the dark web shit, right? Yeah. Where you buy drugs and guns. How high can drones go? Drones are regulated now. You definitely couldn't fly a drone around an airplane. Don't you have to have like an FAA license now to run some of these drones? You, yeah. Dude, you can't put hand grenades on them anymore. Well, shit sucks. Yeah, a lot of restrictions. I remember when drones first came out, bro, they were sweet. And there was no restrictions. People were flying them everywhere. I remember my dad bought one of those DJI drones, dude, when it first came out. It was so sick. He'd fly that motherfucker way out. Yeah, shotgun with birdshot is anti-drone tech, dude. Because the birdshot won't kill a person, but it'll kill the fuck out of a drone. I mean, birdshot could kill a person if you're close enough. Anyone ever been peppered by birdshot? In the ass cheek or something? Yeah, birdshot, I mean, you're close enough, it'll kill someone. But if you're at distance, birdshot's not gonna do shit. It'll hurt. It'll still hurt at distance. You'll get lit up. You'll leak blood, but shooting birdshot's fun because there's no recoil. So, chat, what's the plan this week for you guys? Work and survive. That's a good job. That's a good goal. Some kid crashed just drove into my tree in the background like 8 years ago. He asked if I could go get it, and I was like, sure, I don't care, man. I don't think he ever found it. That sucks. You ever see the video of that dude lands his helicopter in the tree and grabs that guy's like RC plane or whatever he had? It floats right above. And then he lands and gives it back to him. I don't remember if it was a drone or like an RC plane. They got AR shotgun. Dude, they got shotgun rounds of everything. You can put anything in a damn shotgun shell. There's always going to be guys like that, Mark. I wouldn't waste your time, bro. Stop reading this, please, for a sec. What do you mean? Stop reading what? What am I not reading? Were you planning your kidnapping for the skydive? You guys are going to have banned Twitch accounts. Just don't even plot that in a chat, dude. I'll tell you that right now. The Twitch AI bot's going to detect you guys for, like, I don't know. Oh, God. I need a mouth guard tonight. Yo, that salt did help, though. That salt did help a bit. Good call. How much jump out of a plane for if you land and live? Did I get a refund? About $6.4 million. It's a fair number. You're going to give me $6,000 to jump out of an airplane. DM me something on Discord and I'll have it added to my sleeve. I'm getting done. You don't want that. You do not want me to do that. I will fuck your shit up. You're getting a tattoo right now? We're not going. I'm not going skydiving. I won't do it for $6,000. I won't even do it for $60,000. You know what's so funny? I had this conversation. What I'm about to say is about to blow all of your minds. a lot of people are like fearful of scuba diving, right? And a lot of people are really scared of the idea of cave diving. Scuba diving doesn't bother me at all. Very comfortable. Cave diving doesn't bother me at all. Like where you take your gear off underneath water and fit your gear through it doesn't bother me at all. When you're in there with flashlights, no, doesn't bother me. Flying on fucking airplanes, I hate the shit out of it, dude. It bugs the hell out of me. But yeah, I've done like 10 cave dives. Some of them ones you have to take your gear off just to go into the cave. Regular scuba diving, everyone should do. It's fun. It's like the most cracked version of going into a pool. Like, yeah, you ever were in a pool as a kid and you're like, man, I wish I could breathe under here. You know, when you have your goggles on. Well, you actually can do that, you know? You don't like swimming at all? You don't even have to be a good swimmer to dive. All your gear carries you, especially your fins. And then your actual, like, your BCD keeps you floating. Like, you air it up. When you go to the top water, air it up. You just sit there. You don't even move your legs or arms. Legit, you do not have to even know how to swim to scuba dive. Yeah, I think people are more, yeah, they're scared of the ocean, not for the scuba diving, but like they think a sea creature's gonna get them. Yo, Shad, I just told you over on YouTube chat, I wouldn't worry about it, bro. You asked the same thing. Fuck no, she wouldn't, Jurassic. I wouldn't worry about it, man. There's always gonna be dudes that are trying to sell cheats, no matter what. Don't waste your time on it. It ain't worth your time. You have a few amounts of times in this world. Just do you. A few amounts of times. NASA visited the ocean a few times and NASA can't stop trying to get us off Earth. What's up, Jack? It's going. I got a little bit of headache today. I was biting down the whole freaking night while I slept. It was that cocaine I did before bed. I was grinding my teeth. I was having a prison dream. I was getting back shots. I was biting the blanket. You were competitive for 12 years? You scared to death of deep water? I don't know why you guys are scared of diving. Deep water. Bro, usually when you dive, you're not going to an abyss. You're like off the beach, basically. Like you're only maybe max half mile off the beach, you know? Usually. You're not in deep ass water where you can't see the bottom. Sometimes you are, sometimes you are. I'm trying to think about the most scary. Oh yeah, you know what? There is like I've done there's this dive spot in Cozumel. It's like called the Wall. And it's like a wall of coral, but to the right it's like the wall goes down and it's dark as shit. I kept thinking The shark was just gonna come up and get me, but it didn't. It was fine. There's a few drop-off points. Like it's like, whoa, that's deep.
Nice.
What up, bishes?
Yeah, I
Hope
did,
all
MJ.
is well here at the WillerZ
What's up,
Twitch
Black
page.
Eternity?
Love you all. Love you, Will. I hope to see you next year at some sort of convention. PAX West/East or even TwitchCon.
Yeah, possibly
Smile.
all three. No, I mean, also you just have to know where you dive. Like, great white sharks aren't everywhere, right? The sharks that'll eat you aren't everywhere. It's also season-based, too. Like, I've swam with sharks before, swam with bull sharks. Like, the nurser sharks. Dude, they don't fuck with you, really. If, like, you're down there chilling, they don't fuck with you. I'm more scared of, like, eels and barracudas than I am of sharks. I think those things look way more menacing than the sharks do. Dude, I'll tell you the most disgusting shit. They're like, dude, the life in the ocean at night is weird. Like, we would do night dives, and I did a night dive in Cozumel. And you go in the water with flashlights. You know, it's dark. It's very dark. You turn your light off, it's the darkest place on the earth, dude. And dude, but what's weird is there's like so many worms in the water at night in the ocean that swim around, like at least in that area. So you hit your light, and it's like, you guys that like live in like Colorado and stuff, you guys know like when the moth season hits and when it's bad. Think of that, but underwater with like crazy amounts of worms in front of your light. And it was a yucky experience, dude, because we'd get out of the water and we're getting worms out of our hair. Yeah, that was only one time. I don't know if it was a season thing that there was so many down there. But yeah, that's cool, I think. Worms, dude. And then I did a night dive in Bonaire, which is actually really cool. Basically a certain time of the year, the water, when you like swim through it, or like you do this through it, there's like the bioluminescence. So we did night dives, and we turned off all of our lights while we're under the water, and we're just full on just, and it's green. It was so cool. It was so cool. Just to see how it can light up like that, just when you wave around. It looks like Avatar. Like, that's the best way to put it. It's cool. I was looking for my Avatar girlfriend after that. Yeah, that's probably the only thing I would travel for again, though, is diving. Past that, I haven't dove in a very long time, like almost 10 years. But I would do that. That's super cool. Fuck flying. Go get in the ocean. Go get in the ocean, fellas. It's cool as fuck. Australia to dive? Okay, there's great white sharks there. I'm not getting in that water. I would do a great white shark dive, though. I would jump in a cage. I would totally do that dive. Sit in the cage and let them bait the shark in. Yeah. EYE. You Frito with sharks? Yeah, yeah. I've flown in space. Well, it's like flying. I'd go to space, just no airplanes. You know, space is definitely trippy because, like, at a plane, you could possibly hit, like, a dope crash landing and live. If you crash land in a space shuttle, you can't really get out and be successful. You're, it's just either way. If your vessel's getting fucked, you're fucked. You can swim in one of the aquariums, really? I hate flying on airplanes. Yeah, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Yeah, we were just talking about how much I hate flying, but
Nice.
scuba diving
35
doesn't scare me at
honks.
all, which it should. It should, right? Tired goose and cave diving doesn't scare me. You get in one little airplane, I'm dying on the inside. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. Yo, Doctor Too
Nice.
Bad with the 2 months. What's up, dude? I'm gonna go take a pee real quick. Just do it. We're all gonna die anyway. I realize we're all gonna get fucking head eyes by life, but you know, trying to like stretch it out a little bit. Going on a rage streak. Also, Block at 96 months, dude. That's a long ass fucking sub, dude. Thank you, man. We need a Creed train. Yo, that's up to y'all, dude. Creed hype trains are up to you guys. We're on a hype train cooldown right now, though. I will, though. I want to get my pilot's license so I can overcome my fear of flying. I thought that would be a really dope way of overcoming my fear. We could do a live stream of it. You guys could watch me get my pilot's license. Oh, wait, I did. You're right. Dr. Too Bad and Tired Goose Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little spacey, man. My temples are fucking sore as shit and gave me a little bit of a headache. So, sorry. Thank you. Thank you. W backseat. W backseat. Too Bad, Tired Goose Thanks. I flew all the time as a kid, which is weird. It didn't bother me because my parents are divorced, so. And now I just hate the shit out of it. Turbulence is like, people like just think about like bumps in the road, right? But like I just can't. I'm like, there's not a bump, there's not a road, we're flying. I tell them you fear nothing at all. That's not like a good thing. Like you should have some kind of fear because that's how you get into trouble. My fear of flying too is like I learned something called wind shear, and I heard that a plane can just fall out of the sky or something with wind shear. Yeah, there's a spawn right there. Yeah, I know. Trust. I know. He's in that building too. That door's open. People could tell me everything about how safe flying is, and I'm still just like, nah. Next time I fly, I'm gonna go to the doctor and see if he'll give me like Ativan or some shit. Don't fly in the cartel Cessnas. Yo, don't talk shit about Boeing, by the way. You said you work on airplane design, Chalk. Don't talk about Boeing, dude. They're gonna suicide you in the back of the head with 2 bullets, dude. Yeah, someone told me the other day that they found that Kurt Cobain didn't actually kill himself. He was murdered or something. Hello? Sound pop. Rip. Getting a suicide framed is so sad. Because you grieve once. The family grieves once because they think a certain thing. And then you grieve again. You know? We have to get the Pinewood Hotel. Really, Apex? Who's Courtney? Was that his wife?
Nice.
Batman HT's got 22 months sub, baby. Oh, yeah, Batman. Ow. Courtney Love. Oh. Yeah, I did, Kato. The AK three-way. Monica Lazinski? What's up, Rain? What's up, Pickle? I would take that, Red Cola. No, I will not take that. You're off today? President's Day or Family Day, Canadian Day?
Nice.
Yo, yes,
Helen.
that 21 months. Oh, yeah. All new subs today? Guess what? You grow an extra inch on any part of your body you'd like. You could have super long toes. Oh, I gotta read this. I gotta hide real quick. Courtney was Kurt's Cobain's wife, and she supposedly set the whole thing up, wrote the note and everything. Also, Kurt never was a gun guy, kind of guy. He was gifted the shotgun, and yes, a confession. I would have to rewatch it, to be honest, because it's been years since I looked it up into crazy stuff. We live in some crazy times, brothers. Alright, scabbies, where you at? Brucey's here to hurt you.
Oh man, I need some fucking.
Oh, I can try my new quest. It's me, Brucelini. Brucelini. Did you guys see that? That Robert O'Neill came out and changed his story about the Bin Laden raid again? When I walked up on that scav, I shot him the way I did. I just kind of remembered. That's not a war crime to walk up to a scav. Like, okay, if this, what I just did there is not a war crime. Back me up. Back me up. Ex-vet, combat vets. I didn't cross the line, the imaginary line. I was behind the line. I finished him to confirm my kill. I didn't cross his body and turn around and shoot. I kept it right in front. Not a war crime. My guy ain't going to prison. Yeah, not war anyways, but it's not a war crime anyhow. What do you do in that event, though? My previous combat vets in chat. You shoot a guy, you shoot him again, and you walk past, and he's still alive, and he's not a threat, but he's still alive. You just, what do? You don't zip cuff him, do you? Oh, right of the head. Isn't that against the rules, though? Secure and render aid. Like, you have to, yeah. Like, if you pass the dude, you have to heal the dude, right? After? That's what I thought you had to do. Like, if he's still alive after you've crossed that line, you have to assist him in trying to live now. Who's gonna tell on you? Dude, people get told on for that shit. You say that, but people have gone to prison because people get told on. People tell. Yeah, I think if you had to render aid to somebody that tried to kill you, I think you just take your sweet time. You know what I didn't know? There's only been like 900 dudes total in Delta. Yeah, Alexander. How do you even get scouted to go into Delta? Yeah, I'm sure there's not like an application. I'm sure it's more of like, yo, you want to join? You want to try? ABI killed Tarkov? Always, baby. I just assume some dude comes in your tent and he's like, I like your style, kid. How about you try to join us, you know? Like an A-team situation. No kids in the other, all old dudes, eh? Yeah, okay, Alexander. What do you do in the military? What did you do? You seem like you know some shit. Are you a Delta guy? Thought you were gonna beat me. The mousepad store is closed. Sorry, bud. You were right. I can't beat you. You'll always be number one. Oh, really, Apex? Tell him he is daddy. Listen, yeah. He's close. He's close. He is for sure close to daddy rank. Eyes got blurry after I wasn't blinking.
Ah, look at him! Fuck!
Look at him. Fuck. Oh, yeah. What's up, Kent? We're working on scale. Oh my goodness, Trashy's oiling, dude. Look at this man, bro. Yo, he's going sicko. You guys spamming horses. Thanks, bro. Oh, fucking champ. Yo, Indazil is also spamming horses. Nay, dude. Nay. Oh my goodness, dude. We got some horse demons. Yo, Trashy is back on spamming horses, dude. We are... Holy shit, we're about to whip out the mask. Dude, we're horsing right now. We're gonna have our world record horse training in a little bit. Creed? No, this is a horse train. It's different. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so we do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Yo, Lolly's got some horses too? Dude, Jesus. Dude, the horse train's on the climb right now. We're almost at 10,000 fucking horses. Dude, holy shit. What's the horse for? Stuff, like horse stuff? I might have a headache, but the horse train must go on. Keep it alive. can't see. Oh shit!
You are horsing around again. Give me your best nay, nay, nay. 宝贝，汗流浃背，宝贝，性爱就像德州的干旱呢。我做的那些事，只有王子才会唱，所以把你的手伸进我的裤子里，我敢大赌，你会感觉自己疯了。没错，我是希斯克尔，没错，我是艾伯特。你得到了2个大幕，使你受够了双手抚摸，你想要粗暴的，你越界了。我想让你窒息，想让你被覆盖，就像我的华夫兵无数兵一样。比联邦快的欢快，永远不会达到顶峰，就像可口可乐股票一样。你总是倾向于让我早起1个小时，就像夏令时一样，宝贝。你和我不过是哺乳动物，所以让我们想探索频道那样做吧。
Oh, we're at 40,000 fucking horses, dude. Dude, we're horsing. We are fucking horsing. I can't even see out of there when that guys were attacking me. 40,000 horses, dude. Holy shit, dude. Nay. Dude, we're on some fat horse train right now, dude. We're on a fat horse train. You know what? Believe it or not, that actually helped my headache a little bit. Like sweating in there a little bit and wiggling my neck. In the zeal, I have to upload new bit badges. I have a few bit badges left just for you. Yo, Trashy's got some more bits. You ran out of my bit badges. Ryota, I have a few more that
Finally
upload.
Escaped from Tarkov. Loved every bit of all of it.
Tarkov, good game. They just need to release some stuff now, some content and some road we have to go down to figure out what update we're getting next.
Keep him coming! You piece of shit! You fucking cunt! Fuck! Piece of shit!
How many scrubs I got left? I gotta restart my chat window because there's gonna be horses in it the whole day. If you want the horses gone, refresh your pages. If you like them, then just don't do anything. Yo, the YouTube stream, you guys missed it. You guys don't have music over there. You gotta tune into the Twitch when that shit happens. Eight more. Dude, if YouTube wasn't so strict with their DMCA. Yo, so did Logan Paul pull any crazy cards yesterday on his Pokemon stream? He opened like, I think like 6 booster boxes from the first editions. It was like $1.5 million in cards. His card sold for $13.5 million. His Illustrator card?
When horses feel a strong connection, they'll nuzzle each other, gently grooming and breathing into each other's nostrils. It is their way of building trust.
I agree. Whatever the hell that ending part was. I know my Pokemon when I was watching Logan, some kid pulled a red cheek Pikachu. Lewis says Woodley Pokemon. I think the Pokemon hype is too much, dude. I don't think you'll be able to buy the packs you want. I think that shit's gonna last a long time. Someone shot at me, dude. There's that moment when Will reads a Pokemon chat but has no idea. I collect sealed stuff. I don't open it. But I do collect sealed Pokemon. Sealed Pokemon. I have a pretty good 151 collection right now of Pokemon. What's up, Bruce's? Yeah, Pokemon. No, kids love Pokemon cards still, dude. Not every kid's just like hardcore only in the games, dude. Like, are on the social media. Like, there's still a lot of really genuine kids out there that like kid shit like toys and cards and stuff like that. Dude, I ain't giving my kid a spell. I'll tell you what, I might be a fucking dickhead dad, but I am not gonna give my kid a device that can use social media till he's like maybe in high school. He'll have a fucking flip phone, dude. That social media shit will just fries. I mean, I'm a hypocrite saying that, but like I also know it saying that fries brains, dude. No, I will not allow the iPad kid in my house. No. No way. But like, there's 8-year-olds with iPhones now. Like, that's wild to me. Yeah, I don't know how personal filters you can go on, how crazy you can get on filters and phones. Yeah, I got an iPhone when I was in 7th or 8th grade. That's when I got an iPhone. That's when I got a phone. Like I had like one of those little phones before when I was really young that I could only call my dad or the police. But if I was in trouble, I needed to call my dad or I needed to call the police. The 5-0, the polices. Calling the polices. Yeah, the duck event's still going. I remember when my dad gave me a Game Boy. Yo, Brandon! What's up, Brandon? Hey, girl, how you doing? What's up, bro? We'll do this quest. Dude, I remember there was one night, I'll never forget it, with my dad. My dad's like, what do you want? If you could have anything that you wanted, what would you get? And I was like, I want a red Game Boy. Dude, the next morning at like 9 a.m., he gave me a red Game Boy that morning. I'll never forget it. I had to have been like 5 or 6. I still remember that. I'll never forget that. Damn, you got your PSP stolen? That's fucked up. Dude, the PSP was insane. I remember one time when I was playing my brother's PSP, I found a porno on it. And then I told on him. I was like, Mom, there's naked ladies on there. And then when she went to go grab the PSP, he deleted all of them. I was like, Mom, they were here. I was a little snitch. And I snitched on him. Refresh the page, Wheeler. Refresh the page if you got horses all over it. That's how it be as a kid, as kids though. If you can't get your brother in trouble when you're little, you do. When you're single digit ages. To be honest, my brother was gooning at a young age. Think about it, because I had to have been like 8 or 9, and he had to have been like 10, 11. Dude, I didn't even figure out what my wiener did until I was like 13. "13, 14, I was like, oh, that's what it's for. What do you mean, Arusans? Yeah, your first black eye when you got your first Game Boy, you couldn't take the S screen. Like bags underneath your eye? I've been dealing with that a lot lately, actually. I don't know why, but I started getting them a lot. Getting older, yeah. Not that old, though. 27? Unk. Poor quality of sleep. I could believe that. I hate my bed. I need it's too soft. I want to swap my guest room mattress with my bedroom mattress. I have a Tempur-Pedic pillow. Damn. Really, Danger? Dude, I used to actually not care about good mattresses or pillows. Like, my mattress and my pillow combination was like $180 before. Like, that was including, like, sheets and stuff, too. Like, my full bed was like $180. And then I got, like, a nicer bed, and, like, even though my bed's definitely too soft for me, like, and I got a nicer pillow, and I was like, oh, I can understand it now. Then I'm telling you, when you get older and women are around, you're just forced into buying shit you don't actually need or want, like furniture. Dude, I would sit on a foldable chair in my living room and have my TV stand as a cardboard box. I don't give a fuck, okay? But the moment women are around, you have to buy shit. You gotta buy furniture. This is bullshit. I actually need to get a new couch. My dogs, I have a fabric-y cloth couch, and they tore it up. So now it's pretty much deemed the couch for the dogs. I'm gonna put a new cover over it though, and so I'll push it into a corner, and that'll be the dog couch. Yo, Shade,
Nice.
Thanks to Tier 1, dude. How you doing, sir? Dude, my dream mattress is the one that Old Red has. He's got the one that you can adjust each side. Like, you can have a soft side and a hard side, and like it can have like recline and incline. Like, dude, he says he spent like 9K on it, but fucking A, I bet that bitch feels nice. Didn't know if he like laid down up here. Yo, drone, come on, there's our hype train. We're getting scammed earlier, boys. We had our horse train. No, I don't have custom. I am the universal set. We're gonna wait for the BTR over here at Sunken. I gotta pick this thing up over here. I think the only consumer thing that I can actually justify in my brain that like is okay for people to do if they don't have the means of doing it is actually like buying a mattress, like financing a mattress, as long as like it's like a 0% interest rate over like maybe 12 to 24 months. I think in my head that's like the only consumer goods that I could actually say like, you know what, I'm okay with people doing that. That one just makes sense. Not DoorDash, you know, you can't finance DoorDash, even though you can, you know. If you get a 0% interest rate mattress finance. That nade broke his legs. Alright, we're gonna wait for the BTR. BTR pickup you. I'd like a good bed. What do you think is the best bed on the market? Is it one of those remote beds? Let's talk about important shit. Beds. Dude, the fact that you can finance DoorDash is insane. Props to DoorDash for realizing that people would do it. But it's definitely predatory. If I feel like I have to finance my DoorDash, I'm going to get a whole bag of Maruchan. I'll live off Maruchan and potatoes. Potatoes? Potatoes? Yeah, Monica Lazinski. Kill that player, one Glock, she dropped 500k armor, 1k drop. Did it again. Dude, it happens. Beauty of Tarkov is that you could be like the worst player ever, kill the best player ever, like just because you hit him in the nose. That's why Tarkov's great. Saturn. Saturn. I don't think many people finance their DoorDash though. I don't. It's very few people are doing that. Dude, I love the floor, dude. Low key. Or a couch. I don't care. Dude, it's so nice. You're financing $30? I think it, I mean, yeah, I guess it depends what it is. I mean, if it's like your medication, I think, you know, that just sucks. Come on, BTR, pick us up. We need extraction. My sister and her BF finance DoorDash, and it's frustrating. They don't even have their learners or desire to save for an apartment. Whoa. How? They don't have their learner's permit. How fucking old are they? How old are these two people in love? I think, I mean, even I financed some dumb shit. There was one time years ago, I financed a pair of shoes. I was like, it's dumb. I mean, it's paid for now, right? But I was like, why did I do that? She's turning 18, 19, and her boyfriend is a year older. But I'll tell you what, those DoorDash is going to add up quicker than those shoes did. Well, people today don't like getting their light driver's license anymore, do they? I feel like as time goes on, fewer and fewer people actually get their driver's license. Is it true? No, he's lying. he keeps trying to do it. I'll have you guys out to Texas one of these days, though. Yeah, that's crazy to me. I didn't realize that Sherrod doesn't have a driver's license. Like, when you go out to eat or go out, if you do anything, though, like, you have to show a license that you're old enough. So, like, what do you show them? It's like Shroud's in his 30s, ID, but driver's license. I don't have an ID. I have a driver's license. Like, you know, like, that's my ID. They make non-driver's license ID you gotta get. I didn't know they did all that. I just went to the DMV and I got my driver's license. I'm also like a car fanatic, so like the idea of not having a driver's license is crazy to me. Also, you said it's weird people don't have passports. I don't know. It's not here, not in the States. Like, I have a passport, but our country is so big. You guys go country to country, you know, in the EU. We go state to state. You know, our states are huge. It's just. I'm not looking forward to getting my driver's license again. Got mine suspended for the first time. Damn, what'd you do? Wait, you don't need a passport in the EU? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. I figured you guys had to get that shit stamped every single time. Yeah, definitely. EU people don't realize like how big the United States is. Like if you guys ever visit, it'll blow your mind. Like the size of Texas is crazy. Like it'll take you 12 hours to get from the top to the bottom, you know. Dude, I remember Clean and I, when we moved from Oregon, we went from Oregon to Texas with a truck and a trailer. That was the worst drive I've ever been on in my whole life. That motherfucker took forever to get here, dude. Like, not him, just between everything. The truck and a trailer and that far of a drive, I hated that drive. Is the BTR ever going to come over here? I need to turn in this thing. Kosa. That must have been terrible, Brandon. What if the BTR was one of us? I gotta watch Austin Powers again. I use 64 audio, U6Ts.
Die, scav! Cocksucker! Jeez! You! Yeah, you! Fuck! Shut up! Ha 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 ha! Lay down your weapons and fuck!
It's so hot. Oh, yeah. Yo, what'd you guys think about that High on Life game? Wasn't that game fucking epic? Dude, listening to all the voice line. I beat the game in under 20 minutes, too. During that cutscene, dude, I killed the lady. Went straight to the credits. I don't think the BTR is coming to pick me up right now. I asked Gingy because she played it. I was like, dude, did you like listen to these guys yap? Like, don't do the action right away, but listen to them talk. They talk forever. You think I should keep waiting for the BTR Waza over here? Do you not care the duck vent? No, I've just been doing it passively. It's only a week though. Oh, really? Well, so when does it end? I can finish it up real fast. It's kind of lame. It was low effort. The Tarkov team actually, like, they made a whole map and, like, different outfits and shit for the ducks. I've been really disappointed with BSG a little bit post 1.0, though. I think they're just tired for sure. I think the streamers are tired too. I think players are tired. I think we Tarkoved out so fucking hard over those 2 months. I also waited in a building for 20 minutes, Nat Rat, for waiting for the BTR to pick me up. Tarkov is cool as shit. That's a great game. All the reds are good. Good chill. They didn't touch the graphics. What's up, Aztec? How you doing, sir? No, it was just a season change. There's seasons to Tarkov, so like right now we're like post the snow season. Yeah, early spring. When does spring officially start IRL? End of March? End of February? Oh, the groundhog. I totally forgot about that. Do kids today collect box tops? That was random. That's how my brain works, man. I think about stuff sometimes. Well, do they? That's a good question. I don't have kids, so... I know BSG has held on to content. Like, I know they have shit they can deploy right now, but they're holding on to it to like, sprinkle it. I'm a kid. Nobody even knows box. I had to look it up. How old are you? Do you use ChatGPT in school? Dude, that's gotta be insane nowadays. Because what you could do is take a picture of your homework and say, hey, ChatGPT, solve this, give me the answers for this. And then, like, with like math problems, you could be like, ChatGPT, solve this problem, but show me the work for it. And then you just write down the work it did for you to make it look legit. And it's like... Google Lens. Yeah, you just... It is actually insane. You see, you say the world's cooked, right? Like, I don't disagree in the fact that I think a lot of kids are going to struggle to figure out, like, the solutions to certain things on their own because of having those tools. But as long as they know how to use the tools, they can get the work done at the same time, too. I can make it to the training program. schools don't ban, how are you going to stop kids from doing it at home? Teachers definitely, like, though, like, I'm sure, like, English teachers have a hard time with it, but there's apps that'll tell you if AI wrote a page or not. What's up, Love? I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, for how much school you go through from, you know, first grade to 12th grade, I'm like, I feel like if you just made the kids go to school really hard for 5 years, it's chill. But I mean, what are they going to do all day that young? They're 10 years old, like, they're done with school. Should I prestige or enjoy skills for a bit? It's up to you, sir. As a teacher, I will say I used ChatGPT to help write lessons plans when I was in college, but I would humanize the work to make it super bad. You're a teacher? What kind of teacher? You're a professor. Fifth grade math. Oh, you're fifth grade math? Dude, so kids you know are ChatGPT and their shit. Does it bother you? I'm sure it's evident when they take a test. When they take a test, you know all. You watch me when you're at school teaching? No, I know today's a day off, but in general. Damn, do your kids know you play Tarkov, dude? I bet kids don't even know what Tarkov is in school. Maybe they do. Yo, being a teacher low-key has to be dope. Like, a good time. I bet it's pretty chill. Oh, well, this got looted. Well, I guess it depends where you're teaching, right? I'm sure certain schools it can be rough. Someday a lot of entitlement parents who don't parent, but then assume the teacher's the problem when their kid doesn't do something. Oh yeah, it's always the teacher's fault, right? If you had to choose what grade and subject I get to teach, Jimmy, clear your chat message, dude. You're being a weirdo. If I could be a teacher, I think I would probably be like a professor or college professor, or I think it'd be hilarious to teach kindergartners. I bet there'd be some funny shit in that class. I would die laughing. I homeschool my kids, so I'm kind of a teacher. Today's lessons is how U.S. government is still feeding life sacrifices to the Statue of Liberty. Oh, jeez. I know, like you'd see some hilarious stuff if you taught kindergartners, dude. Let's start my game. I think I should have a new quest. One thing I think school needs to start up. He's not sure where you live, but need to go hard on teaching, budgeting, bills. Yeah. I definitely think junior and senior year of high school, I think should be focused lightly on, little more lightly on like the learning all the bullshit, and more focused on life skills. Like a lot more home ec classes. They should have like a home repair class, a woodworking class. Yeah, budgeting 101, taxes, all that type of stuff. How to get a job, how to apply for a job. Oh, there's always been a very big debt management problem in the U.S. because of how easy it is to get a loan. Because the banks eat, man, they eat. Money laundering 101 in a high school class. Give me a money laundering class. Yeah, but I don't know. You need to figure out. I think the thing about that is those classes are rare. I don't just because it probably definitely goes deeper than we think as far as who's the one setting the curriculum for the kids to learn. No, kids don't know how to write cursive anymore. My brother graduated from high school this year, and he doesn't know how to write cursive. At least that's what he told me. Bro, they didn't know how to read an analog clock until I taught them how to do it. Like when they were I think in high school, I had to teach them how to read an analog clock. They didn't know how to read clocks. I was like, what? Is cursive useful? Not particularly. I mean, it's your signature, you know. But I don't really think it's not 1800s anymore. Like yeah, I mean, for signing checks and stuff, I guess. But I'll be honest, most of the time that people like sign this, I just scribble shit. I'm just like, signed. You sign a bill at a restaurant, you draw a wiener. Dude, I couldn't imagine knowing how to write that language. Having chat bot write your homework is like having a robot go to the gym. Eventually someone will notice. Yeah. For sure. I don't know. Yeah, but financial literacy would be, I think, the most dope fucking class for high schoolers and from 11th, junior and senior year. I think a mandatory financial literacy class would be freaking sweet. Money's dope, but it can get you in trouble, especially when you're borrowing on it. They wouldn't listen for some reason. Yeah, because you're in high school. But you'd hope a few people would listen, right? It's like most of the bullshit when you're in high school is like you don't listen to most of it, but a few people would listen, and they'd be thankful that they did. And then if you were given the info and you didn't listen, and you still made the mistake. Well, that's on you, buddy. You had the instruction manual. My financial literacy training was seeing my dad lose all his shit and get his cars repossessed. And that was like, okay, what not to do. He's good now, by the way. He recovered. But he had to fucking grind his dick off again. And do things differently. What SR25? Where? I have an SR25 in there? Oh, and the thickie? Oh, that's a cool, the two-tone. Still sick? No, I'm good. I'm good. My temples just are really fucking sore. I was grinding my teeth or clenching while I was sleeping. So it's kind of made me a little bit spacey. Actually, I wasn't even sick, dude. I was withdrawing fucking hard because I realized I hadn't smoked a vape in like 2 or 3 days, and I was feeling like I was fucked, like destroyed. I was vaping a lot, boys. Like, I was ripping the shit out of some douche flutes. Yeah. I was just on peak day of, like, withdrawal. That's all it was. I was smoking the fuck out of vapes, dude. And they're strong. The disposables nowadays, there's a lot of nicotine in them. I think we can start smoking ranked since they developed a cure to lung cancer. Did they really? There's a cure for lung cancer now? It's probably like something else you inhale, right? Anxiety and stress. No, I just like it. Like, sure, it's like I rip on it because I'm like, oh yeah, oh, I'm anxious, but no, man. Honestly, you get to a certain point with nicotine products to where like it doesn't help your anxiety and stress anymore. It like makes it worse. Yeah, well, there probably is a cure for lung cancer. It's just there's no money in cures. It's only in treatments. So you got to go to Epstein's Island to get the cure. You mean smoke cigarettes? I don't know about vaping in their office. Vaping too, really? Yeah, too much bread and treating. I definitely think we can cure all the cancers, and we probably have a cure for all the cancers. I think we're at that medical developed stage. I would be running respirators if I had them. The Death Shadow's only level 2. They don't stop shit unless it's a shotgun with a buckshot. Only 3 times though. Out of how many raids? A 600. I'm good. That's not bad. It ain't bad. Yeah, the Alton mask above your shadow mask saved you. Yo, you guys that have kids, do your kids have driver's license if they're of age, or they just don't care to get one? Only people that have kids old enough for driver's license. They don't care about getting them, or they got them. Alright, we gotta kill scavs in those buildings. Vigilance don't care. Dude, I got my driver's license as soon as I could. I didn't even have a car, but I knew I could borrow a car every now and then just to get that little bit of freedom. Yeah. Yeah, I still can't believe Shroud has never had a driver's license. That's insane. I know he's a gajillionaire, but still. Joel drives a Maxima. Oh, great. The goons are over here, dude. Ah! Oh my! I have 0 backplate.
Contact front!
What? There was no... What? It was just like I got... What? No, what? Where was the audio? Where was somebody? It sounded like someone was a foot away from me. We didn't even hear anyone run. I was the first one over there. What the fuck? Dude, I was the first one over there. Why is there a fucking... Oh, Pablo was probably got silent footsteps on because he's 364 hours, 92 fucking raids, killer 7, and all these PMC kills. He's got his 50 bears and his 50 USECs, dude. Pablo is no wonder we didn't hear him because Pablo got fucking credit card, dude. And he just zoomed to me with no audio. Fucking Pablo. Suck my fucking taint, Pablo. Your mom don't love you, Pablo. Pablo me. Why pay? Because these dudes don't pay for these accounts, Al. They get like keylogged. Like someone clicks a link in Discord, gets baited, they get their accounts hacked. They steal them, and then they'll transact them to each other for a really low amount of money. And they'll get an account. They'll get, like, Pablo is going to get his account banned, and then he's going to get a new account after he unbricks his PC and IP or whatever, and then he'll be doing it again. I'm just putting out there. I think Pablo's a bitch. So just putting that out. Just speaking my mind. I think Pablo sells Fint. Just putting that one out there too. What else does he do, Chow? What else does Pablo do? Yo, when Brandon gets into office as the congressman, I'm going to ask him to forward a bill that says that if you're caught cheating in a video game, you have to go to prison. We have full online teams built at investigating malicious use and foul play in video games. And then if you're found guilty, they come to your house and then they break your PC, the Office movie style, or what's it called? Office Space style, where they just kick the shit out of it. And then you're under arrest. The Sentry. The Low Pro. Cut their fingertips off. I think we should force them into a double circumcision. If they're already circumcised, take the remaining skin. And then put a Zin on it. But slice open the Zin pouch and pour it on. Yo, Foreskin's in. What's up, baby? 49 gifted to the channel total. Dude, my algorithm Instagram. But it's like, my algorithm on Instagram is fucked, but it's like such entertaining fucked. Like to see a dude cook up 2 mice and then eat it in a sandwich is crazy. It's like, damn, and I can't not watch, so then it just keeps giving me more shit like that. Change his name, what do you mean? Yeah, I watched a video I was talking about earlier, but I watched a video of a dude. He cooked 2 mice on a stovetop, and then he put them on a bread, and then he squirted mustard all over it, and then his friend volunteered to eat it. Foreskin saying without the gift, he's 50 total, baby. And then I watched a video of some dude catch frogs, like big frogs, like big tree frogs, or whatever they're called, like big green frog. And then he pulled it out of the jar and ate its legs while it was alive. And then, yeah, the dude just cooked the mouse straight up, like everything inside. And then I watched a video of this dude eat a bunch of earthworms on a sandwich, then squirted mustard on it, dude, and then he ate the whole sandwich. I'm just like, dude, like, people will do anything for views, anything for validation. I'm just like, we need some free therapists or something, dude. Call BetterHelp, dude. Isn't BetterHelp free? Joel, give me a deal with BetterHelp after what I seen on the internet, dude. If it's not too personal, Andre, sure. No, Jack. Alright, let's try customs again and see if we get killed by a cheater again. Extra labs, I must go to streets. Yes. No, there's no ads are not every 10 minutes. No, ads are way turned down right now. Ads are like every 20-ish minutes. Ads are way turned the fuck down. You're just having too much fun. Time's flying. Talking about eating mice. Alright. Hopefully Pablo doesn't murder me again. I'm gonna go pee. Pablo. Message. Hello there, Henny. Dude, probably the what is like a guava flavor that's really good. Raids are good. I just got killed by a cheater. His first death of the day. Pablo, he was cheating his fucking dick off. What's up, Didi? 'Dee? 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 ' You gotta go camp near check 15 and shit, dude. Oh god, I just tore off my pants. My string came off. Gotta pull more string out. I remember one time my dog ate a string, like off of a pant. Like a dog from a long time ago. Not recently. And then he's pooping and the string's just like hanging out of his ass, dude. Oh, actually, I need to go over here. Yeah, the forbidden yo-yo. Oof. Yeah. He's like, no, not yet. I just been doing it passively. I'm not really that into the event. I wish it was like actual ducks in the game. So, which hot gamer dudes in chat are off work today? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. What do you guys got planned for today? Just hanging out? We need to kill scavs and they're getting the card detail, watch them WillerZ. Oh. Nice. Just a shitload more scavs to go. And hopefully no Pablo. No, that one counts. Yeah, he's like right on the edge. Those are explosive things. I heard someone enter. Dude, I'm telling you, Pablo sold me Fint. That means I bought it. Fuck. Well, you caught me with that one. Dude, who would ever touch that Fint shit, dude? You like collapse instantly. How do you even get into Fint? Like without dying instantly? Like the people that are addicted to it. Like that shit like puts people on the ground so fast. How do you even try it to know, and like, how do you become addicted to it when it puts people down so quick? Yeah, Fint is a double dose. It's either you're gonna live or you're gonna die, right? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. You ever get morphine shot for pain? No. Actually, yes, when I broke my arm. When I broke it in my arm. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Pablo! Hopefully that guy was legit. Because then it'll be like, GG. GG, GG. Fuck customs. The scavs don't even load into that building. Watch it be Pablo. I kind of hope it is, so it'll make me feel good. And not Pablo. Good shot, duder. There's the first death of the day. Let's go kill Sturman. As long as it's not Pablo. Yo, when was the last time you guys ate bologna? Dude, I was thinking about that. I was like, I haven't eaten bologna in a long time, man. You smoked bologna with your ribs. Oh, on your I'm so confused for a second, on your grill. I was like, you smoked your bologna on the grill. That's one thing I would like to get one day is a grill or a smoker. I don't have one. All right. What quest we got? Shoot the Terminator. Oh, I can go finish that quest on streets too. This one, we got 7 left on there. Yeah, I'll go finish the streets one. Maybe next street now. I'll go do woods. I played too much streets. Bologna? Dude, I used to eat bologna a lot when I was younger. Like, I'd pull it out of the fridge, take off the little side pieces, and slay it. But I haven't eaten bologna since I was a little kid. No code, no, you redeem it on the website. Website. When was the last time you guys had a hot dog? Oh, you eat the Costco dogs? If I had a hot dog, I wouldn't mind some brats. Made chili dogs through my for my kid's 3rd birthday to Mickey Mouse themed hot dog, diggity dog. Yeah. Dude, you know what I gotta get that I miss is a George Foreman. My mom used to make me some banging ass burgers on George Foreman, and then she'd do it like she'd make me a burger out of like actual just toast. So good. So dang good. That was a fantastic device, dude. I bet I could still find a George Foreman on eBay. Let me find one. Wait, they still make them? They still make George Foremans? Do grilled cheeses on the Foreman? Yeah, yeah. You can't go wrong with cheese and bread, bro. Dude, delicious. I haven't had a grilled cheese in years, though, either. Like, probably 20 years. Yeah, yeah. It's the best for making burgers, man. A George Foreman. It's super dank. I'm surprised someone hasn't came out with a better product to make a burger. Anyone ever microwaved hamburger meat? What's the weirdest thing you guys have microwaved and eaten? Hamsters? Why did two of you guys say hamsters? Why did two of you guys say hamsters, dude? I feel like if you put a hamster in a microwave, they would explode. I microwaved an egg for Spanish class project video. Lumps of yellow with a pear slice. Apple. Okay. Dude, you had a laser light show, Jaws. Probably. Dude, I've microwaved bacon before. Looks freaky. That's the dude that vaped the Carolina Reaper. I put a couple around microwave. Dude, what is up with these shitter fucking servers? You just see this burnt ramen noodles. They just turned black, probably. Whoa. Hello? Are we good? Hello? Hello? Are we good? Why did this PC have lag? good now. It wasn't error 2K, right? It was just like a circle wheel. That was weird because even this PC and my stream PC are on 2 different modems, so it must have been someone tinkering with lines. No error, just lag, cool. It's probably someone just working on lines, touch lines. Yeah, no, it's me. Just froze screen. No error 2K though, right?
Nice.
Seek, what's up, dude?
Almost 4 years, 0.
No error. As long as no error 2K. Let's cruise. Seek, thanks, dude. Contact front, right to left. Moving at 200 miles an hour. Yeah, that was weird. Because I was lagging in game and the stream PC was lagging on connection too, but the game PC and the stream PC are on 2 different modems, 2 different ISPs. No, it's probably someone like touching lines or something. They put their mittens on my fiber line. You know what's crazy is I told chat that when I was younger I would eat ramen noodles raw. Like sometimes. You would just kind of eat it like a brick, like your dude does in game. And people said I was weird, but I actually think they were weird because some of them didn't do it. Dude, oh my god. Ooh, we got back-to-back death. We got back-to-back death from guys that we didn't see. Obviously, we are walking the raid too much or running around the raid too much. It is weak in Tarkov still, so I should have expected it. Almost washed. I only died twice. Oh. I think, boys, I think I might be in a targeted attack right now. Okay. We're going to go for a server change. We're going for a server change. I actually don't think possibly the guy in for the guy in customs, he was legit for sure, but we might be in a little predicament. I think we more or less had back-to-back Cheetos. I think we just had two Pablos. That sucks. I haven't got killed by 2 cheaters in one day in like a long time. That's the first time this entire wipe. Usually I have one and I won't see another one for like a week plus. Revert the washed counter. There's only one death on the washed counter. Safe. You go back to streets. There's less cheaters on streets because the performance is so fucking bad. You'd be by 15? No, you wouldn't. I've had 2 in 5 hours now, though. That's the second Cheeto of the day. And that's the second one within 3 raids. Dude, I know. I think I'm in a little targeted situation. They're like, there's somebody not on our graders. Get him. No, not every death's a cheater. I barely ever see cheaters personally, but I've had 2 now and within 3 raids. That's fucking crazy. It's gotta be because I was running a 5.45 gun. I'll whip this gun out and they won't fuck with me. Yeah, I mean to see 2 cheaters in 3 raids feels pretty targeted. All right, let's go kill my scavs on streets then. I only radar when I cheat, so it's fine. Rage bait. Rage bait, rage bait, rage bait. How are the raids? They're good. I've had 2 cheaters in the last 3 raids, though. Besides that, they're good. Those are the only bad raids. I think they felt a little more targeted than anything, so. How hot is the room? Oh, it gets hot if I don't have the vents open. It gets hot, very hot.
Nice.
Yo, Fire Rocks got 3 gifted tier 1s, dude. Yo, 50 total on the channel, baby. Thank you, sir. How you doing? Issue now is that I have server selected. My queues are going to be long. My auto servers are juicing. My auto servers put me in 2 fucking seconds. I'll queue pop in 30. Non-sub gifting subs. He's probably like a turbo user or some shit. Turbussy. Smoking turbs. I've been getting more and more enlightened about just how shitty the world is I'm being on. Other than that, I'm doing. Are you what? You're studying the Epstein files? You going to get some jerky now? Some jerky? Hobby request. I'm good right now, bro. I'm trying not to get killed by any more cheaters. Them motherfuckers have it out for me right now. I still don't understand that jerkmate stuff. Like you guys talk about it, but I don't know what happens. What's up, TJ? Yeah, but like, so you 1v1 jack off with another guy? Are you guys watching each other? Because what the fuck? Damn, Fire, so you've tested it out. What's up? Uncaged? Hey, dude. Yeah, your microwave fleshlight, dude. No, you just know. Yeah, yeah. You did say you did get divorced recently, dude. Have you jumped back on the Tinder game or the Hinge game, Fire? Trying to find some love? What about Craigslist, dude? Tinder's full of bots, really? Go find some love on Craigslist.
Nice.
Holy shit,
What's up,
Yala,
TJ?
some horny fucks SMH kek.
So is Hinge a good dating site? You find your girl on Hinge doesn't treat you to play too much because she gets upset. Your girl gets upset if you play games too much? Yeah, 300 blackout, yeah. You got to go to church to meet girls. Is church a good place to pick up women? Aren't they mostly with their families? Like,
земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так же...
alright, pray for no cheaters this time, dude. We still have to go to Pinewood and kill scabs. I figured they were stream sniping me, though. I'm trying to find a third bug. You're gonna find her at a buffet, friend. What's up, Noel? We're just talking about 350-pound queens. WM200. You can ask me, bro. I read my chat. It's chill, it's chill. £350-pound queen, bro. That's what he's looking for. on RuneScape.
Come on, fellas, let's fuck!
Come on, fellas, let's fuck. Me and you. Me and you. New Tarkov versus old. Some things that I really have disliked over the years. The addition to PvE to Tarkov. I'm okay with PvE for people playing it, but I don't think they should have added it because of the player divide. And also, I think adding taking away those players from PvP has reduced the randomness of Tarkov. Like Tarkov is a really sweaty game on PvP now, like really sweaty. And it's a more campy game, and it'll only get more and more campy as the player base continues to get better and better because their understanding of the game gets, is more and more. So I kind of miss the more action and the more randomness of Tarkov. Because I think we're missing those PvE player elements. I also really dislike the armor balancing the way it is now. Like 80% of ammo types and weapon types are pretty consistently shit now and require you to overshoot opponents to kill them in like a really strange way. Example given, shotguns. They used to be really nuts, and now they're just something when you use, you're probably gonna get killed shooting at a guy because you have a shotgun, which just sucks. Even if I think for me, I don't like how more consistent Tarkov has become over the years. I think you can anticipate too much now. I loved the randomness. I still like the game a lot. I wouldn't play it if I didn't like it. But I think PvE really hit Tarkov hard. Let's go kill some scavs. cheaters. I'll never take, like, I just ran into 2 cheaters out of 3 raids, but, like, dude, that's, like, as rare as a fucking eclipse for me to actually have 2 cheaters in 3 raids that murdered me. The cheater excuse I'll never take, because that issue, like, yes, cheaters do exist, but it's always over-exaggerated. Just like people call cheats when they don't get cheated on. Because I'll play this game 10 hours a day, and I'll have several days in a row where I don't get killed by a cheater. People will, like, they'll find the next excuse to it. They're like, oh, well, they just don't target you because they know it's you. Nah, bro. Like, very few of them could be even smart enough to do that or know. The cheater issue and the excuses of them, like, all the time has been exacerbated because of, like, the influencers on this game. Because, like, a lot of people hold people's opinions in a high regard, so when they come home from work and have a similar experience or a similar stat page appear on their screen, like, because you hold someone's opinion in such a high regard, you're going to probably call cheats too, because you just think that's right and that's what it's supposed to be. But I mean, Tarkov has, like, an emotional toll on people because of, like, the effort it takes to get to where you want to go with the gear and the progression and that kind of stuff. So it's like, it's hard to say GG, I got fucking rolled, but
Nice. 07.
yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, too, is, like, I hear that a lot. People are like, oh, these people, like, can see through the walls. And, I just don't feel like that's the case at all. I respect the fact that the players are getting good at the game, and the game's been out 10 years, and people understand the game so well that, like, if your knowledge gap isn't the same as that guy's and he murders you, like, if you're hiding in a spot and you're like, how the fuck did that guy know I was there? Like, maybe he's been killed by that angle and he clears that angle now. You just, every death's another angle you have to add to clear, you know? And a lot of people don't realize that their character makes sound for the other person, even if their client, when they're playing, doesn't make sound for them too. Like a certain fidget, like if I can scoot my feet, like, on his screen, I just made a skid mark, dude. It just made, like, that. It makes that noise when I do this for him. But for me, it was quiet. For him, it was, you know? Like, shit like that. Or, like, when you walk down, like, an object. Like, if I walk down this pile of trash, for me, I'm silent. But maybe for him, it made a drop sound, you know? No, Alt S. I don't think that works anymore.
Nice.
Hello, Mr. Streamer Man. Finally get to catch a stream. How are the raids?
Killjoy, they're not too bad. I had a couple cheaters in the last 3 raids, but that's about it. Only bad raids today, the cheater raids. And Nexus, what's up, dude? Working on these scav kills right now. We only need, like, 6 more. I don't know. People are so set on calling cheats on their death before they even load the raid. I just think, like, the mental space of Tarkov has been fried so much for so many. They've been too fear-mongered. Like, if someone can't comprehend or break down something that happened, it's cheats, you know? Oh, did he say something similar on Caged? Well, that's what I just said, Agent. Like, it amplifies the issue because when you hold someone's opinion to a high regard and you have a similar experience when you come home from work, you've held their opinion to a high regard and it influences you to think a certain way. People don't realize their reach. Iceland looks rough. No, I have a headache. I was clenching my jaw like all night while I slept. I was grinding my teeth or something. I was fiending for nicotine, and my temples are sore, so it just kind of adds to it. Having a headache. Oh jeez. The Wiggle video is still bullshit too. The Wiggle video did for the amount he claimed, like he showed cheaters for sure, but that Wiggle video created so much hysteria. And like most people have egos to some degree, and definitely in video games because it feels like something you can control, right? In your life. You know, that's your entertainment source. But it just helped people's excuse. He said he claimed so many X amount of raids but never uploaded raw footage of him actually discovering his findings. He only showed very few amount of raids. It was the best rage bait because it was low hanging fruit and it catered to a lot of people or sympathized with people's excuses because it is hard to say GG, I got fucked. It is those are the hardest words to say as a gamer. But for sure, there's been times in Tarkov that were worse than others for cheaters. I don't disagree at all. They exist, definitely. Two more? W? But you know it's so weird. If you can start saying GG, I got fucking destroyed, bro, you'll have a lot more fun with games in general. Like, well, even on legit deaths, cheat deaths, whatever, the games will be better. Take Tarkov out of it. GG, I went to prison, you know. And you'll get better at the games too. If you can take blame to yourself of like getting fucking rolled and being like, why did I get rolled? On the games you care about, dude, you will get remarkably better than other people fast as fuck. Because it is fun to be good at games. Wrong encryption error 1001. Dude, cheating is in everything. It's in fucking gambling, it's in fucking politics, it's in sports. It'll always be there. You have to accept it. There'll never be a fix for it. You can always fight it, right? You don't want to leave it. You can do your best to fight it, but no, it'll always exist. Chess, yeah. Board games. No one got error 2000 or any error messages like when I was on Woods, right? You guys were chilling, right? Now that we've a little time passed, no one got an error message. Okay, cool. Frickin' chess. Silver's down. My advice to you when it comes to Tarkov or any game you play, bro, fucking even life, say, GG, I got fucking rolled. What can I do different? You know, dude, you'll enjoy the games so much more. Not for long. What? Not for long. As long as an error didn't pop up, I'm chilling. Oh, silver? I don't have any precious metals.
Nice.
NTO, it's a
Have a good strum, just swinging by.
Thank you for the 3-year resub, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me live my dream. Stack up. Fuck. Need some more prime bait, dude. Need some Twitch prime bait so I can buy silver. Come on, 4 scavs. 4 more scav kills. Can you explain the difference? A prime sub and a tier 1 is like the same shit. I earn like, I think 30 cents less on a prime sub, but it's like the same as a tier 1. Primes are dope. Love them. Dude, I gotta go see Trax NYC. I gotta win some gold off the street. Give me back my money! Trax is cool, dude. If I ever bought a piece of jewelry, I think I might go to him. You know what's Nikita's BSG's next game? Well, it'll be Nikita's. BSG will continue to develop on Escaping Tarkov. Nikita will still have involvement, but I think Nikita is developing like a Space Tarkov 2, which will be cool. It's under my face. I don't have my glasses on. I blue light contacts in. Dude, I can't believe people pass them up for gold. They're like, nah, I'm not interested. They'll give like someone like an ounce of gold. He'll try and pass someone an ounce of gold. What's an ounce of gold right now? It's like 4 grand. $5 grand. It was 4,300 like a month ago. Jeez. Dude, some of you boomers are probably like booming right now. Collapse the U.S. dollar. You know, I've never lived through like I haven't lived much life yet to see like the whole market stuff. So it's very interesting. Like I would have loved to like knowing what I know now about kind of the world. I'd like to go see like all this '08 stuff again to understand it. Like to see just kind of like go back in time and look at it, see all what was happening, understand what was happening. Because I was just in my house playing Modern Warfare 2. As a young lad. These quests are such a pain in the ass where you gotta kill scavs in a certain area. No, Rush 2028 is not being developed on. When will we get Creed? If the hype train hits level 5, we play Creed. I don't know if we can... Are we on a hype train cooldown right now? Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I don't know when the next hype train can start. Hold me now. On Lighthouse? Yeah, if you look at like those types of like things, yeah, you can see like dorms and stuff in different maps. Yeah, I've seen it. It happens on a lot of maps. This map too, like some of the bathtubs, I can see dorms. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Peace out, Goober. Can you take Goober higher to a place where he doesn't have to play hide and seek? He has to go to work. No, I didn't get a Helldiver sponsor. Which is kind of crazy, because I wear a fucking Spartan helmet, and they have an ODST freaking DLC on that. No, Gingy got all the sponsored deals. Dude, that woman's popping off. I hit the guy in the back of the head. Yo, shut up. No, I don't know actually. What are you guys arguing about? Can you guys spawn the scavs in? What's up, Redo? I need 3 more scavs. Shut up, Poff. Just remember your garbage music taste. Would you shit yourself if you randomly type some shit in one day and it... Wait, would you shit yourself if you randomly type some shit in one day and it actually worked? What? Why am I shitting myself? Oh! In game, sorry, in the console? Oh yeah, that'd be crazy. Like, have a horde. Oh my god.
Ах ты ебагала! Вот он, блядь, вот!
I just shit myself. You're just mad Gigi makes you clean her strap as she pats your head and calls you her favorite sea turtle. Dude, I wish. There's no food in the grocery store? What the fuck? Store's closed, bitch. Who the fuck is that guy? There's 8 minutes left. I know, but I want to stop dying. Let's be real, that dude's level 80. Probably had nuts and screwdrivers on him. fuck?
Ah!
GG. Go turn the cold air on. It's hot. The heat is on in this house. My chair's starting to smell good. No, that's Mick. Mick has the cat piss chair. Wait, someone raised by to hear a whistle sound. Wait, what? Who is whistling? Yeah, Mick has the cat piss chair, dude. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Six, how is Brazil? So you guys said the US dollar is collapsing, so what should we do to prepare ourselves? Buy gold. What happens if it fully collapses, though? Don't we just start fighting each other for food? Cans of beans? Doesn't it just become anarchy? Book of Eli type of stuff, the nukes go off? But people have been predicting, people have been saying every single year, every single day is, for several years, this is the year. This is the year. So what currency is going to be the new world currency? The yuan? Well, where's that even from? I'm ignorant American. China. China's yen. I think that's Japan. I mean, USD. How long has USD been world currency? Because previous to that was pound sterling. It'll be a new so crypto, old Raz. What you're saying? You said you were anti-crypto, but you keep sounds like you mean to say crypto. The bitcoins. One world digital currency. I mean, it makes sense for us to have all just like the, so many different kind of currencies. Why didn't we just start there from default, dude? It could just be called money, That just sounds like apocalypse shit, boys. Like, it just sounds like we're about to apocalypse it. The way you guys make it sound is like Fallout's real. Fallout was a prequel or a documentary. What'd The Simpsons say?
Nice.
Yo, Gorilla Cookie,
Twitch
what's up, dude?
Prime.
Can they make lab-made gold yet? Then they make lab-made diamonds, yes, but can they make lab-made gold? It doesn't sound like real gold. Okay. Lab-made women on the way. I heard about that, dude. You're going to be able to have an AI girlfriend here soon. Yeah, let's hope she doesn't glitch out and rip your dick off, dude. Hand locks up. Dude, be careful. Be careful with water. We pretty much are almost at Kappa. You need a 6 settlement to get your GTR? That's true. Just go get hit by like a city bus or something. Do what a normal person would do. Would you guys become cannibals? Dude, the fact that you're asking that fucking... You'd be all over that jerky, dude. Why would I become a cannibal in the apocalypse? If I had become one, it'd be like a long time before or after. It'd be like, I really don't have food. Here's the ultimate, what I think about the apocalypse? What about my dogs, dude? It's not like I can just walk them on a leash everywhere. I would create body armor for my bulldog, and she would have like spike armor. She'd be fucking jacked, bro. My wiener dog, I'd put a cannon on his back. He'd walk around, or like a mounted gun. He'd walk around like a sawed-off shotgun on his back. Yo, Philippe, with that 7 months. Thanks, dude. The next Fallout game, you should have the choice on what kind of dog meat you have. And you can customize. I want a wiener dog with a shotgun on his back. Oh, I'm going to turn the cold air on. Sorry. Totally spaced. An attack wiener.
Nice.
Roses are edit more.
V4, what's up, dude?
Nice cockwill.
Dude, thank you, bro. I grew it myself. Yo, who in chat scav has an SVD? Anyone have an SVD on their scav? Another Manic Monday? What's going on? Why are you having a Kanye moment? You're going full Kanye. You know, I have a weird question. When you can like buy something that has actually 0% interest payments, how does the bank make their money? For the people who don't pay. Oh, okay. Mm. Okay, Lord. Because you'll see like an Affirm thing that's like 0% interest for 12 months, you know? Or whatever. We were talking about beds earlier, and I said the only consumer good that I can really think of, like, you know, not counting a home or a car, that I feel like if you got a good deal on, like if you had like 2 years of interest-free payments on like a really nice bed, I feel like that's one thing you could buy on finance. Because beds ain't cheap, man. A lot of people don't have thousands of dollars just chilling. So. I feel like actually like a lot of people probably buy beds on finance, right? I would think actually a lot of people probably do. Because they are so expensive. You don't think so? Anyone have tried ever bought a mattress on finance? You know, how was your experience with that? Did you kind of feel guilty sleeping in the bed? Like, damn, I still owe money on this thing. Or did you have a good experience? Alright, we need to hop in the BTR, boys. Repo your bed, yeah. We need to hop in the BTR. I gotta get my next quest. I have to finish this BTR quest line in order to do my ending that I need to do. You have to do all the BTR quests. I don't think mattress stores are laundering because most of the time they don't have mattresses there. They're just showing off demo models. So you gotta think the cost of a mattress is probably not crazy even for the stores. Like, you get one mattress sale a day, like, you're probably cooking up pretty good. And those stores are pretty big. I bet rent for those locations is probably like $10,000 to $12,000 a month to rent a big building like that. You sell, like, only a few, there it is, and then the rest is just employees and stuff, so. One a day and you compare rent and employees. No, I don't think one a day pays for all of that. No. I think you got to average at least one a day. We're getting these lane quests done. We're doing LeMay quests today. All good though. My temples are fried. I think Arby's and Burger King are also money laundering fronts. No one goes to Arby's and Burger King. Nope, no one. Arby's are better than Little Caesars. That's not even comparable. That's like saying Tarkov is better than Fortnite. Like, it's just not even comparable. Two different things. You're saying ice cream is better than corn on the cob. Two different things. You shut your fucking whore mouth. Little Caesars is an American delicacy. You guys dog on Little Caesars, bro. You make a little bit of more money in real life, dude, than you used to when you were in high school, and you dog on what made you. Little Caesars. Nah, bro, I dated a chick that worked at Arby's once, and actually they cut the meat and stuff. Like, they legit slice it up back there. I had double roast beef. Alright, let's wait for the BTR. In the BTR spot. I'll be honest, bro. I know there's chicks that are self-conscious about that kind of stuff. The roast beef. It has never bothered me. Whether it's like kind of like an innie or like an outie situation, it has not bothered me one bit. I'm like honored that, like, you want to show that to me? That's cool, dude. Thank you. Like, you know. Yeah, I'm just happy to be here, bro. Like, exactly. This opportunity, you know, is crazy. God, my eyes are really strong today. Come on, BTR. Yeah, legit, we're doing all the boring quests this Monday. All the scav killing, all the BTR waiting. Freaks like me prefer a roast beef look. Mondays. I guess, dude, I guess. No, like, it felt like I chewed an entire pack of gum when I woke up this morning. So my temples are really sore and it gave me a headache, so then eye strain for sure. But I think I was fiending for nicotine in my sleep because I haven't been vaping. So I was biting down really hard. I've been quitting that douche flute. They're fiending for curtains. Yeah, it could be that too. Curtains are cool, man. I don't know. I think chicks are too self-conscious about that, though.
Nice.
Kona with the gifted. Because a couple of asked me, and I was like, nah, dude. That shit's cool, bro. Come on, thanks, dude. That's cool. Anyway. Yeah, dude, because the vapes have like 50 milligrams of salt nick in them. Sorry, I think, dude, I'll tell you what, the internet has like fried the perspective on women like in a really bad way. Like women have to like, they have a fucking pedestal because of the damn internet, dude. Their requirements are. Yep. So, ladies, if you're watching, don't be self-conscious. We're honored for the opportunity. We're waiting for the BTR. Waiting for the BTR. So kind of ratting, I guess. I'm not really covering any good angle. I have to get my next quest. How was meth? Great. Wait, you smoked meth? Quitting vapes made me feel like a meth head never smoked meth. Yeah, I've heard people make the comparison or like to like hard drugs, and I've heard people say like nicotine is harder to quit than hard drugs, but I still have a hard time believing that. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like quitting heroin is probably like way harder than quitting a nicotine. Like, I don't believe that quitting a vape is harder than quitting things in your arm, you know? It might be unpopular opinion and hot take, but all these OF and content creator models just ain't it. What do you mean? I think that industry causes you to age really fast. Some of those girls, dude, they're like, they'll be like, I'm 20, and they look 42 now, like after a few years of that career. That career seems very soul-sucking, no pun intended. It's probably terrible for your mental, too. Like, yeah, these girls are making a bag and shit, but, like, when they start reading comments about themselves, and they start treating their body differently because of those comments, and then it kind of fucking fries them. What did he say, Cortex? Also, think about it. Like, most of the people that do those OnlyFans things, I mean, it's just like streaming. Like, 99.9% of them don't make a livable wage, and you just showed your fucking on the internet for $5, you know? Like, your kids' friends are going to find that one day and show it to him at school when he's at lunch for $5. I like hitting that button. You juicy brick. I have a funny story about that. My buddy in school, I knew his mom and his stepdad. Stepdad was super cool, and his mom was smoking fucking hot. Dude's mom, hottest mom I've ever fucking seen. Anyways, his stepdad gave him his old phone. His stepdad thought he deleted everything, and he was going through it one day, and I was there next to him. And you just get a full shot of mom getting it. From stepdad. I laughed so hard. It's so funny. I was like, dude, that sucks for you. Like, cool for me. Still to this day, he had the hottest mom I've ever seen. How funny, Cortex. I spoke to the proper OnlyFans model. She told me it's super hard to do OnlyFans unless you really love yourself and don't care. Of course, yeah, you gotta really love yourself. That's hilarious, Tony. I walked in my best friend's mom while his stepdad was railing her from behind when I was 16. It happens, dude. It's hilarious. That's just life, man. It's just funny. Can the BTR pick me up? 19 minutes left, dude. I would... Oh, there it is. Fine. I think my fear was getting walked in on when I was like a kiddo, you know, diddling myself.
Отчаливаем сейчас!
Next quest unlocked. Dad knew. I got walked in on while I had a leg up on the counter in the bathroom just gooning. Why was your leg up, dude? No, I'd say it's better arrow for me. Why was your leg on the counter, dude?
Ваша остановочка. Скоро отправляй.
Yeah, my performance has been better since the snow's gone. Yo, Brandon's got 5 gifted, dude. What's up, Brandon? I was gonna do a 360 off this, but then I got kind of scared. Brandon, 5 gifted, 789 total to the channel. Thanks, dude. Oh. That is hilarious. But your leg being on the counter is crazy, dude. If I was mom, I'd have been freaked out. Wait, what? I don't even know what you're talking about, if I'm being honest. I don't even know what you're talking about. Is it good that I don't know what you're talking about? Or should I be aware? What the fuck? Why you put your foot on someone's face? Dude, my chat are like fucking gooner boys, dude. Chat's horny. That'll be 6 gifted subs to the horny jar, chat. Pay your dues, pay your dues. You know what I love about the internet and chat so much is like their humility and their transparency. Because chat be saying some weird stuff, like the dude in chat, like Mr. Cleve. That had to have been the craziest thing I've ever heard with my ears that somebody admitted to doing. No, you can't. The bag is just clips. Mr. What happened? Okay, so we were doing labyrinth raids like when I did my first ending to get 500 million, so I'd queue with randoms in chat. And I was like, yo, does anyone have like a life story they want to share with the group while we're in labyrinth looting, and you know, that's crazy, that'll put us all in shock? And he's like, actually, yeah, Will, I got one. I was like, all right, bro, let's hear it. He's like, so this one time I really needed a pack of cigarettes. He's like, I was fiending for cigarettes, and I told my friend that I would do anything to get a pack of cigarettes. And he says, he told us, he's like, I offered this to my friend. He said, I offered to drink his piss for a pack of cigarettes. And he said he grabbed the shot glass, pissed in the cup, and then he said I had to swish it in my mouth. He says I swished it and I swallowed it for a pack of cigarettes. And we were dying, dude. We were dying. We could not believe that he said that. So if you see me, if you hear me call a guy Mr. Piss, that's Mr. Cleve. And I asked him, I was like, how much was the pack of cigarettes? $4.11. And then I asked, what would you do for $10? That's one of those stories that, like, oh yeah, then we had another guy in chat. We had another guy in chat the other day, and he was like, so I was at a party once, and my buddy hit me up and offered me to get shit on my chest by another guy for $300. And I'm just like, so you're at a party, your friend gave you an offer that he could watch you get shitted on from another guy for $300. Dude, the honesty in chat is so funny sometimes. I love it. It's hilarious. But dude, some of the stuff you guys tell, you need to go to the grave with it. Drinking piss and getting shit on is not something you tell people. And then he said something along the lines of, thank God the guy was solid that night. Alright, we need to bring VOG 25s in next raid. Dude, chat is so funny. I don't want proof of that. What's worse though, pack of cigarettes or the poop? I think the cigarettes is way worse. For $4. I made it prime sub worth. Yo, make sure you share your sub. If you don't share your sub, I don't know you subbed. Share that shit. Refresh and click share. I couldn't imagine just laying there and getting pooped on either, though. That's weird. Geomatrix, 25 months of Prime. Thank you, bro. Through terminal, when I have access to terminal again, sure. I know, but yeah, $300 to get shit on is still, that's still pretty bad too. I don't think Joel's escaped yet, no. Yo, nice. Bubba, thanks to the Prime, dude. Bubba Ganoush with the Prime. Thank you, dude. Hype Train is running. Every sub on this Hype Train will be ran on Bubba Ganoush's credit card. That's what I heard. Bro, if you got something like that for smokers, you probably shouldn't. Wait, what? For smokers? Oh, yeah. You gotta switch some pee for some cigarettes? Foreskins in's got to give the sub to CL2. We're pushing this hype train to level 2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep, level 5 hype train. We play Creed until the hype train's over. We'll keep it on the whole stream if the hype train stays alive. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mr. Pop Gaming with a gifted 411 on the channel. Pop, you got a shitload of gifted, bro. You're 411. You got a shitload, bro. I didn't realize you had so many. Hey, Catholic, can we get Pop a VIP badge? That is true. 9 more to go, huh? Yeah, 9 more to go. Life's funny. We got funny stories, bro. I love it. Pop is in, no. That's true. Raise Hell is now 100 gifted a play. You went to work with the flu? What about your coworkers? Aren't you going to get them sick? It's 6 months to a year, Kato. Maybe longer than that. There's probably some 2 or 3 year bangers in there, like guys we haven't seen in 2-3 years. Would you let Joel shit on your chest for 300? Fuck no, dude. I would sell drugs. They've never chatted that there shouldn't be. Just shoot me a couple names over Discord. I will never be in that dire need of needing $300 that I'd let someone shit on my chest. I would do everything. I would steal stuff if I need. If I don't want someone to shit on my chest. Dude. I'd go steal from Walmart because I don't think they'd chase me. 300 mil? Oh, bro, shit all over me, dude. I'll take a whole month worth of meals all at once. 300 mil. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a good one, Katho. I haven't seen him in a minute. If he comes back, we'll reinstate him. Dude, 300 million? Bro, if someone gives me 300 million, you could shit, piss, come all over me. 300 mil? Oh my goodness, dude. $300 million. I'll make Bonnie Blue look like a saint. You let everyone in chat shit on you for 3 mil. Before or after taxes? After taxes, I think you'd have about 1.5 left. After, fuck it, so. $1.5 million, that's that guy's number, dude. There's probably someone that would give you that. Dude, I watched a video of this chick on Instagram. Dude, she licked a toilet seat in a porta potty. I was like, dude, who makes you do that? Then she stuck her head in the porta potty hole. Dude, my algorithm is ruined right now. People eating mice and fucking people licking toilet seats. I think people are just too invincible. They think they're too invincible. Yo, if you sit in a porta potty and you don't know like who's been in there before or how clean it is, you're diabolical, dude. Press Mosem. Whoa. Was that at me? It scared the shit out of me. You guys have ever eaten a bug before? Like knowingly eating a bug or something weird like that, like a wormy? Because we eat bugs all the time. You ate a lizard for $5? What kind of lizard? $5 you ate a lizard? I couldn't eat a lizard, bro. They're too cool, man. Lizards are cute by default. Like, they have the cutest faces. You ate a house gecko? Did you cook him? Or you just picked him up and threw him down? Raw Alive, $5? Some of you guys need to be in a mental institution. I don't think a homeless guy would do that. How much money did the when a you know, you guys remember bum fights? How much money did they make per fight, the homeless guys? Probably gave them each like $500. You had sex with women from Craigslist? And you were doing 2 8-balls a day? Played a lot of pool, bro. Google says bums made $10 a fight, but were promised $60K after films were done. No way, did he actually give them 60 grand? So there, you could actually, like, if you were a world champ, dude. Dude, you're telling me back in the early 2000s, in the bum fights, they were getting paid $60K a fight? That's more than Dana White pays right now for the fighters. Oh. Dude, my head and eyes are so cooked right now. Trying to find the SR-25 demon. And that guy killed my Sturman. quack. He killed my Sturman. Hello? Got him. Got him. I have to go plant this last grenade over there. Where's the duck at? Where's the ducky? Perfecto. Chat, wake up, or I'm gonna play ABI. You guys got quiet all of a sudden. There wasn't error 2K, was there? No? Cool. Yo, wake up. Viewbots rise. Viewbots rise. I'm gonna play ABI. Hollow. You don't think I will play ABI? That's worse than getting off stream. I'll be the first guy to play that shit for free.
земляк!
Where's that ducky? I hear a duck.
Found him.
I'm level 38 Prestige 5. I could be max traders. I still have all my gunsmiths to do, and I have the EOD quest line that gives you a shitload of XP. So actually, I'm sitting on like a lot of XP. I figured I'd save all the easy shit for last. It's bugged? How? It's the Escape from Tarkov event. That's all you do is you just kill them. So quick, they pulled up the guide and did it. I mean, you could do all of them in one raid. It'd only take 8 raids. Seems like I just do random. Stop! You fucking bitch! You shot me in the fucking head. Ah! Oh my god, I got shot. I saw so much blood. There was a guy extract camping over there. That's gotta suck being a shooterborn and you watch your shooterborn shot after you hit him in the head leave. Back to the task quest. I just kind of do all the shitty tasks. And then I'll do the easy quests. No particular order. I got shot in the fucking head. I saw blood, dude. Did you guys see all the blood that flew off me? That dude's got to be livid. He sat there the whole game. I think he shot me in the back of the head. I was voiping that to him too, so maybe he choked a little bit. He didn't expect someone to start screaming. No, he was behind that tent right behind me. The tent, there's like on the he was definitely shooting from over there. Because I could hear his gun. I wasn't going to turn around though, because I was already, if he would have landed one more shot to my head, I would have died. If you transition, restart, or restart. Yeah, but you don't get any XP for that raid. So if you care about that stuff, it's probably not the best idea. Can I use KS-23 for claustrophobia? Really? Oh, I got scammed. Chat, I know it's only Monday, but do you guys have any exciting weekend plans? Oh, you're going to a cruise. Okay. Where are we heading? Puerto Rico. Hey, do I have any Pokemon dudes in chat? Did Logan Paul pull any crazy cards out of those boxes he opened yesterday? He opened like $1.5 million in cards. You have to like the dude, but it's just crazy. He freaking opened all that kind of shit. Dang, why don't you like him? What did he do to you, truly? I need to go pee first before I put this in. He's pretty big in the WWE, eh? All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Who wants to be in charge of chat? No, I've declined every crypto. I've declined every like crypto like make your own coin thing. Anytime anyone's ever offered to me for me to make my own coin, I've always said no. That's just kind of like, it's a cool concept if it wasn't manipulated, right? It's a cool idea, but yeah, no. All right, Pope, you're in charge of chat. We're back. Yeah, exactly. Cool concept of. But so many people like I know like there was a bunch of Face Clan. What was that thing? There was like wasn't there like a charity thing that dudes were raising money for, and then they pocketed all the money? A fake music festival? I think that was Fusi. Fusi had like a concert like way back in the day where he got all these like artists, and then he was like, Drake's gonna show up to it. That one. Fusi's doing good stuff nowadays, bro. He's like, he seems like he's in a good mental spot. I don't know if he's making much content anymore, but he seems like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he's making much content, but I've seen some posts from him like getting it again, exercise and feeling good. The only one out of all the pranksters that seemed to be all right was Roman Atwood, dude. And that dude had to leave the internet because of all of his stalkers. That dude was super deep rooted with like crazy stalkers. And then he didn't come back until those guys were in jail. I'm pretty certain they would like shut off his power and shit. Like they'd call the people and get his power shut off, and it was wild. Yeah. Yeah, those YouTube prankster days, dude. Yeah, I like Roman. I wish I could meet him. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I know he's always down here hanging out with Demo Matt. That dude's just living. But, and then Vitaly just got out of prison. Vitaly got out of the prison. Roman runs Demo Matt's clothing company now, I think. You mean Demo runs, because Bunker Branding is here in Texas, in San Antonio. What's up, Justin? He still has Bunker Branding. Really, Mass? That's cool. What's up, Justin? Are you back? Are you back in Texas? Oh, Roman owns Bunker. Really? It's my son's birthday, and I bought him a trampoline. The ungrateful fucker just sat in his wheelchair and cried. Dude, you gotta put some ratchet straps on him and fucking bounce him. That's what I would have done. Justin would have helped me. Right, Justin? If I had a kid in a wheelchair, bro, and I bought him a trampoline, you'd help me ratchet strap him to the chair, and we'd fucking bring him on the trampoline. And he'd get to find out what a trampoline's all about. Dude, I think that'd be fun. That'd be killer. I don't hope for that, right? I don't hope that we have to do that. But if I had a disabled kid, bro, dude, if I had a disabled kid, his ass is getting ratchet strapped to the wheelchair, and we're bringing him on that damn trampoline to experience a fucking trampoline. That's happening. That kid will get anything in the world that he wants. No, Justin. Dude, I should get a I don't have space. We should get a trampoline at Julius's house. And then we can all fucking jump on, bro. That's insane, Puff. Is it weird to have a trampoline as an adult? Did I remember when I was younger, we had a trampoline at my dad's house, and my dad's second wife that he was married to, she had stepkids, and dude, we didn't have like the sides for the trampoline. And man, this kiddo, her son, flies in the fucking air, lands on his face on the bars, just smacks the shit out of his teeth and knocks his teeth out. It sounds like it was at like a party. It was like at a 4th of July party, and then he comes running. His teeth are fucking blue, dude. Like what's left of them is blue. And I remember my little brother, because I have half brothers, he was jumping on a trampoline, and then he fell on an old lizard tank and got all fucking sliced up. I was like, why is there a damn lizard? I wasn't around because my dad was on his third wife by then. And like, why the fuck was there a glass lizard cage next to the damn trampoline? You shatter mine on a tile sink playing Rocky and Shadowbox in the bathroom after watching Rocky 4-5. Damn, you ate shit. Yeah, my dad's had 3 wives, dude. I gotta tell that motherfucker to stop falling in love so quick. Shawarma, yeah. Yo, fake teeth are kind of dope, right? Like, some of you guys got fake teeth in chat. Like, you got implants done. They probably look really nice. Don't you have fake teeth, Justin? Yeah. Do you have to take them out, or are they implants? $50,000. Insurance won't cover it? Insurance won't cover your shit? How funny, Ghost. Can you get ball implants? Can I get like extra balls next to my balls? I could have a fruit basket, like a box of grapes. Does he count as killing them inside the, cellars? Yeah, he does. Yeah, chat told me I could. A12, I don't know. Chaos is just good. Takes him out.
Ah, look at him. Fuck. Gonna kill you all.
Tisser Brand, dude, honestly, play a little bit of PvE. PvE is great training. That way you have a better understanding before you like go against players and lose all your shit, because you're gonna lose all your shit no matter what. You lose your shit against the bots.
We're coming, you hear? Cocksucker! You fucking cunt! Fuck! Bears! Fuck!
Where's the rest of the scavies?
I heard you're empty. Fuck!
So Justin, how was your trip? Was it rewarding? Not really. Was the guy easy to work with? Holy shit. Are you doing office kills? What are you working on? Just hoping to get my NVIDIA control panel. What?
Dude, it sounds like there's a fucking 9/11 happening right now.
I don't know what you said.
Dude, are you just
I can't hear you.
Are you just behind the store right now, dude?
Am I a what?
Behind the store for a buck.
I don't know what you're talking about. What'd you say, bro? Holy rats in this raid, bro. It's dark as fuck. Jeez. That guy that I hit, dude, that guy that shot the shit out of me, he died to my nade. Because he didn't have a leg. Dude, the KS, if I hit you with it, like, you're, like, just lucky to even be alive. If I slam your leg with it, you were lucky. If you're still walking. This thing hits so hard on the meat, dude. Because the amount of flesh damage what these shells do to people is ridiculous. The KS is the last usable shotgun in Tarkov just because of its damage. I can one-tap legs. You can't one-tap legs with any other shotgun in Tarkov. Is it good? But I don't... No way Magna Buck can one-tap a leg.
Damn! Fuck!
Doing alright, doing alright.
You! Yeah, you! Fuck! Going for Elvis, my hair's long and curly. And the bed designs my hair.
Gingy asked me to grow my hair out, but I think I'm gonna go get it cut. I don't like. It's kind of just annoying me. The evening. What time? You're an EU viewer, eh? It's not a phase. It's not a phase. It's too curly. Jaw! No, that's my sister. I know, she doesn't realize that my hair, like, okay, so how my hair is gonna grow, have you seen Kurt Russell's? My hair, when I have long hair, will be like Kurt Russell's. His is very like on the top, and then it kind of drapes down. That's how him and I have the same hairline. I love Kurt Russell. Fuckers stole my loot. Where did he run into him at? Hey, come down here. There's candy. Hey, there's a bunch of dead dudes down here. I can't grab all the loot. Hey, Scab Brothers. There's a bunch of dead guys down here. I can't grab all the loot. Down here in the corner. Unsub, please. He's a player, Scab. He's nothing. No mic, no live. That's the rule. Twitch Prime. I need a sub to make up for that guy's unsub. He was a quest, yeah. Player Scabs ain't real, bro. Oh, I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal me limbs. Chat, alright. What do you guys have for dinner tonight? steak? What kind? Yo. Dude, I know some of you guys eat your steak well done in this channel. Who is it? Who is the bastard that does? Joel says I don't like Mexican food when I eat. I have Taco Tuesday every Tuesday. Dude's a fucking... He's just deflects because Joel doesn't like pizza. And he's upset. He gets actually low. He says he doesn't get butthurt, but he's actually mega butthurt about it. Fucking piece of shit game. Yeah, who in chat eats well done steaks? Joel is the most butthurt guy I know. All right, let's see what quests we got. I prefer rare to medium rare. Anything above medium is for leather. Dude, calling out Jeff. But let that not distract you from the fact that Joel doesn't like anything with red sauce. No, they didn't chicken. He won't eat pizza, spaghetti, lasagna, you name it. Will not eat it. What's up, Jur? He'll drink ketchup. He has a bottle next to his desk just for sipping on. Chilling? Well, that's great. That's great. Yeah, I'm doing alright. My head's a little fucking fucked today, though, low key. Dude, it's like it was like I chewed a whole pack of gum throughout the whole night. I woke up and my temples were so sore. I need to get maybe a mouth guard, but or something. But yeah, it was like I killed an entire pack of gum. Oh, it's Jam Bear. That's who it is. Grinder, do you think I was? Yeah, I was fiending for that vape, Joel. I was fiending for that vape. I was like, Jesus, fucking entire pack of gum. You know, it's funny. I clench my jaw all the time. That I mew honestly without even thinking about it. All the time. And then I fucking headbutt my desk at the end of the stream for bone mashing. I smoke meth on the side. We get in the BTR again. Going for a BTR ride. 25? Nah, I like the Ergo. I like the Ergo, Jerby. Yo, what's up? This is the SR25. I actually took the M10 upper and slapped it on there because it's basically SR25. Your badge? Oh, you unsubbed, bro. You hate me. I didn't go to your cookout, bro. No, not you, Jerb. I'm just giving 3-0 shit. I don't care about you. I'm just giving 3-0 shit. No one has to sub to me. No streamer's entitled to any of your money. Oh no, I said the quiet stuff out loud. Why is everyone into Corvettes now? What do you mean? Dude, have you heard the new Z06? Oh my god. That thing with an exhaust, it sounds beautiful. No one has to sub, no. I hope that they do so I can pay my bills, but no one's got to. I'm not entitled to your money. Lunchbox to give
Nice.
to none. To noon. Thanks, dude. The Stingray Corvette, meh. Z06 and up, yeah. I would. My dad has a Z06, one of the new ones. Oh my god, I drove that fucking car and I was like, damn, this thing is not a Corvette, but it is something else. It sounds fantastic. Fully revved out, that car is just like, dude, am I driving a 458 or what? Cammed out? No, just stock. Stocked. How they built the Z06? The new Z06 is a way different motor than the regular Stingray C8. They took apart a Ferrari 458 Italia and built it differently, in Corvette way. But that motor sounds just like a 458, but I guarantee it's more reliable. It sounds legit as fuck. If you've ever heard a C8 Z06 open up on the highway or with an exhaust on the highway, full straight pipe, it sounds beautiful. It just sounds like a straight up Italian car. Stingray, nah, it's throaty. It's throaty. It sounds like a muscle car, but the Z06, fuck, sounds good, really good. It's still a Chevrolet. It is still a Chevrolet. Yo, Orange Pill's got 45 months, and we got a hype train, baby. Hell yeah, dude. Bro, Joel and I went to a car meet yesterday. A night car meet, which I hadn't been to in a while. Dude, the BMWs have taken over the world. Like, I felt like it used to be like a lot more muscle cars, like Mustangs and shit like that, but now it's just BMW land. And those kids that have them are so young. I'm like, dude, it makes me feel like shit. I was like, I didn't have nothing like this when I was 18. They drive 100. Kids out here in Texas, dude, they drive $100,000 BMWs at like 18, 19 years old. That's a good poster. They making that? I mean, I hope they're making good money driving $100,000 BMWs at 18 and 19 years old. But you're a little skeptical, right? But I fucking pray they are. Dude, at 18, my car was worth like maybe $2,000. $100,000 would last you 7 to 8 years? Where do you live? 2001? Like, what the fuck? You rent a room or a whole like apartment? All right, wait for the BTR. This is an apartment or a house, Jer? 3-bedroom, 2-bath trailer with washing room. Like one of those nice trailers? It's actually a pretty good deal. Dude, have you seen how nice some of those, like, people dog on trailer houses, but dude, some of those trailer homes are like, nice. I would live in those and I'd have my cars parked underneath my desk. Or my roof, my deck, whatever. There used to be a guy that lived in one of those, and he had a Bugatti Veyron, and he would park his Veyron underneath. from the top rope. Yeah, that dude's never playing anymore. He just saw me break his leg and then do a 360 on him. That dude is done. And scream from the top rope. Alright, back to waiting for the BTR. I'm simple though, dude. I could live anywhere. It don't matter. I could live in the crack mansions. I wouldn't have furniture in my house if there wasn't women in the house. Like, you know, I think a lot of you guys are the same way. Would we actually have legit furniture? Or are we rolling foldable fucking lawn chairs in the living room with cardboard end tables, dude? Joel, if you and I live together, bro, we'll have our sweet gaming setups, and then our living room setup is literally foldable chairs and like empty boxes that will hold our drinks. And our TV stand would be a cardboard box that the TV came in. That's just us guys, bro. We live so differently. Okay, but here's the question. Is us guys can live pretty simple and weird and pretty fucked up. And we have furniture because of women. But why is the woman's bathroom always so dirty? You always hear girls talk about how gross women's bathrooms are in public. What are they doing in there, man? No, like in public. Not your home bathroom, but the public. What's quest? I have to go turn in my quest to the BTR. I have to complete the whole BTR quest line to do my ending I'm trying to do. Dude, girls take shits. Girls have the most devious shits in the world, bro. I can't shit like a girl can shit. Let me tell you, man. They shit. Girls shit, dude. Yeah. You take 2 hour long shits. How much of that is actually pooping? You know, you're a custodian then. Yo, you know girl shit. Yo, thank you for your service, bro. Dude, being a custodian is not a fun job at all. That is a hard job, dude. So thank you for keeping bathrooms clean, dude. I told that I was at an airport once and I saw a dude cleaning the bathrooms and I was like, bro, thank you for doing this. I know this is terrible. I don't think he'd ever been acknowledged for doing that job. Someone's gotta do it. How many bullets? Unlimited. What do you think the worst job in the world is to have? Like, you're like, no fucking way. No, mine remover, that would be kind of scary. Or those dudes that climb the towers and change the light bulb. Damn, crispy. Crime scene cleaner. Yeah, yeah. Those guys actually, though, I don't know if they all hate their jobs that much if they voluntarily clean up crime scenes. But, like, you know, have you seen the guys that clean up, like, hoarder homes? They make really good money. Those type of dudes? Yeah, they clean up crime scenes, the hoarder homes. Like, that could be a pretty lucrative deal. Glory hole worker, but that's more of a European thing. Aren't glory? You can go to a glory hole in Europe, right? You kind of want to smell what a decomposed dead body. Dude, my buddy used to work for animal control. Like, he would like write tickets and stuff if people were abusing their animals or stuff like that. And he got in a call about going to a home about someone's cats or something like that. I don't really know how he explained it again. It's been so long. But more or less, you were watching too much corn, man. What? What do you think you is? Bro, they have the red light district and make too much porn, bro. What? In a lot of places, the solicitation of prostitution is legal in those in certain countries there. Anyways, he told me there was a lady that had died on us, like, in the summertime, and she'd already been dead for a few days, and her cat was eating her. Like, everything, but you have the red light district. It is like that. I don't think my dog would eat me. You think your dog would eat you? Yeah, it's legal over there in the EU. I'm not sure everywhere, but one country. It ain't legal here at all. It got a county. Probably one county in the whole U.S. Dogs eat you too? I bet Bruce would eat me. I don't think Blue. I think Blue would curl up next to me if I died. She would probably die of starvation before she ate me. My wiener dog would probably eat me. He's nice, but I think he would eat me. Can I get picked up from the BTR, please? You know what's so weird about Bruce is he only nips at other people. Like, if to get my attention, he'll bite other people's pants and like nip at their legs to be like, yo, pet me. He won't do it to me. He just kind of like puts his paw on my foot. He's like, hey, dad. And then I pick him up and then I give him kisses and then he just runs away. He has a weird thing though. Every morning he runs up to me. And I have to hold him like a baby on his back in my arms and give him a kiss or else he won't leave me alone. Like while I'm making coffee. I have to pick him up. I have to give him kisses, and then he goes to do his thing. Every morning. Every morning, Bruce needs his holds and his kisses. Blue, my bulldog, she's just on the couch. Hey, Dad. Come on, BTR. Her skin, dude, it's such a constant fight with her skin. Poor girl. Like, I remember I was so scared for my dad to come out and visit because I'm like, dude, my dad's going to think I'm neglecting my dog. Like, it's always like she gets patchy on her chest and her back and her fucking shoulder and part of her face. She'll have, like, missing hair. And then we keep going to the vet and we keep doing stuff and then she'll get better and then it goes and then it's bad. So right now, the consensus is that we had this issue with one of my bulldogs that I've had in my life. And the bulldog tail, it like kind of corkscrews inwards and it can kind of get jammed up and get moisture in there and get yeasty. And so we ended up getting that one's tail chopped off, and then it was like no problems, she was good. So that's where her problems are stemming from, where like her tail is corkscrewing and getting yucky, so we have to clean it. And then it like stems to the rest of her body. So we're getting her nice and good right now, making sure she's clean. And then when she's like fully recovered quite a bit, we're gonna take her in and to get her tail chopped, because they won't remove the tail until she's like fully 100% or 96%. So we're gonna get her tail chopped off that way, so she stops having those like breakouts and the patchy skin. Should clean her up nice. I'll probably get her spayed too. I don't know if I should do those together, if I should just do it all at one time, but
Противника нет.
one train depot.
Скоро отправляемся.
My little puppy again? Yeah. But no, it's always a fight. I was told, because Blue has blue eyes and she's a merle coat, so she's like gray and black. I was told that she would have possibly more skin issues. Because I've had bulldogs in the past that have hard skin issues, so it's always like exaggerated. I got the one that had the issue with skin. She's so sweet. She's such a sweet. I love her so much. Actually, she lost one of her blue eyes and changed it. It's like a light brown. And then she has one blue and one bright blue. I bring Bruce on stream. I won't bring her on stream. She's big. I can't pick her up, but it'll be uncomfortable for her. And then I want to show her too when she's really pretty. She's not. She looks good right now, but when all of her little patches are back. You see how my pretty girl is. Yeah, one day I had Bruce sit on my desk and I pointed the camera down and I was using his paw to shoot people. We'll shoot scabs. He'll lay on my desk while I game. I can grab him and he'll just lay down while I game. Yeah, that's my bulldog back home. He's with my dad. I couldn't take him from my dad because he has a lot of brothers and sisters, and it would have been wrong of me to steal him from like his big crew. So Glue lives with my dad. But my dad's gonna be moving to Texas, and so I'm gonna get to see and hang out with Glue again, and then he'll get to meet his cousin, his cousins. Yeah, baby Glue, his name's Gluhar. Baby Gluhar. Although he's fucking huge. Boy, I was like 60 pounds now. He's fat. I love bulldogs. They're my favorite dogs. I would really love a French bulldog, though. Like a long-haired French bulldog. Man, they're beautiful. I met one once, and he looked just like Chewbacca, and I was like, melted my heart. Yeah, it was. Aren't those expensive? Yes. Long-haired Frenchies are expensive. When I ran into it, I asked the guy, and I asked you're getting a Frenchie? Like, you guys are adopting one? Dude, I gotta play with that guy. Dog people are weird? Why? We love animals. What's wrong with that? When I met Chewbacca, damn it, he told me that it's 15,000 a dog. I was like, yeah, I'm good. He's handsome. He's beautiful. 15K a dog is ridiculous. Dude, you have a bearded dragon? Oh, those are my favorite lizards, man. Oh my god, I'm like an ammo dealer right now. Dude, bearded dragons are my favorite lizards. I had a bearded dragon. Oh my god. His name was Elvis. Your dog's name is Chewbacca? Oh my god, I gotta meet this man. When do I get to meet Chewbacca? I really would like to have a reef tank, but I watched my dad build a reef tank once, and it looks like a fucking science experiment. So I just like to look at reef tanks and think, man, that would be cool. Can you hold your bearded dragon, or is he a dick? Alright, we turned in that quest. I think we only have one BTR quest left. Dude, I had a green iguana once, and my grandma, when she was getting into her old age of like dementia and shit, the green iguana would go chill outside during the day in like a little dog kennel sometimes. And one night she left him in there when it got cold overnight. Dude, we walk out inside the little kennel. It's fucking frozen green iguana. I'll remember that day the rest of my life because I loved that iguana. Poor dude froze to death. Green iguanas are actually an invasive species. You're allowed to kill them. I couldn't do it just because of my childhood. I have already witnessed one green iguana murder. Yeah, green iguanas are invasive species. Lionfish are invasive species. What other kind of like fish or type of animal, like lizards and fish? Hogs? Hot moms are an invasive species? Is there a lot of hot moms right now? Oh, nutria rats? Carp? Carp are an invasive species? Justin, no way, dude. Dude, when do you get him? I gotta play with that little yapper, dude. Dude, Justin is surprising his wife with a French bulldog. He just sent me a puppy photo. Yeah, when do you get him? Dude, I want to bang you, and I like chicks, dude. That's cool as fuck. They just lost a doggo recently, so. Dude, he's cute. Ball pythons are an invasive species? Dude, I love animals so much. I want them all, but I realize I shouldn't just because I don't have time to tend to them like they need to be. So you guys like big dogs. Might I recommend a simple fat dog that just likes to sleep and eat and sometimes play? Yeah, that's just demo. Okay, so we are on the final BTR quest. I have to go get it accepted, though. Wait, do I side with Skier or the BTR for dead or ending? Because this will be siding with Skier. Your wife's wanted to French you for 18 years, dude? Sounds like you're about to make a kid. Actually, no, you had a VSEC. Never mind. So you're about to be a daddy too. I gotta do the BTR, so I need to go get back in the BTR. VSEC, yeah, because Justin's one of my best friends, dude. Yeah, because okay, so I got a crazy story about Justin. I've told it many times. So Justin and I were flying to Vegas for SHOT Show with Julius, DEF CON. You guys are going to talk about him too. And Rob. You guys don't know Rob that well, but Rob as well, he was there. And we're fucking talking, and Justin's like, yeah, he's like, dude, I had sex with my wife the same day I got my vasectomy. And me and Julius both look at each other like, this guy's lying. There is no fucking way he'd had sex on his day he got his vasectomy. Like after the procedure, he was slamming pee, dude. There's no fucking way you're doing that. That shit, you have to be in so much pain. Yeah, he got a vasectomy and then he had sex the same day. So, I can't remember where, but like, it was just he and I and his wife. And I was like, I gotta ask you. Because I think he's lying. He says that you guys had sex the day of his vasectomy. She's like, no, we did. I was like, dude, what the fuck is Justin, dude? This man is crazy, dude. She backed it up. I went to the source. I didn't believe Justin. I was like, dude, there had to be so much pain for that. Dude, Justin is, dude, I love hearing him yap. He is so fucking funny. He is the most dumb motherfucker I've ever met, but he's also the smartest dude I know. Dude, he is so fucking smart, dude. But he's so stupid. Yeah, I've never seen someone so technical, like so good at so many things. Means Will hates him. I fucking love that dude. How would I hate him, bro? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, yeah, Justin likes pizza. Dude, I could go for a pizza date with Justin. I can't go get pizza with Joel. He'll be gagging the whole time. We're such pussies, bro. You're scared of spaghetti. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Joel refuses to eat red sauce. And he keeps saying that I hate eating Mexican food, but I literally have Taco Tuesday every Tuesday. What's up, Vias? He just tries to deflect. Actually, you want to know how I am going to make Joel look like an idiot right now. Your deflection is sad. If I hate Mexican food, why do I have my favorite sauce preloaded for Taco Tuesday, pussy? You're a bitch. And you deflect bad. I know, because I have a half bottle. That one's the new one. You actually want some of those sauces? Catho, I'll send them to you. I'll send you some Taco Bell sauces. Dude, Justin and I have eaten. I think one day Justin and I ate 15 tacos each together. It's chill, VS. What's up, dude? Dude, we went to Dairy Queen to get tacos one day. Yeah, she did. He's getting his fiber. I think she'll be done next week. Dude, me and Justin ate like 15 tacos each, and we had like steak fingers. Justin's the only dude I know that can eat almost as much food as I can. If Justin holds out the whole day and he eats with me, bro, and he's like 7'8", dude. We get down on food. Dude, he's at least 8'6". Yeah. How tall are you, Justin? You're 6'6", right? 6'5"? 6'5", yeah. Dude, I'm 6'1", and standing next to Justin, I feel so tiny. So, give Willie uppies. Alright, we're gonna wait for the VTR. I just don't think you're... Honestly, Justin, I just think the years that you abused your body, bro, your pain receptors are not that of a normal person's. Gonna have a sec. No. Really? I haven't had one. When I do have one, I'll be like, oh yeah, they're bitches. Joel, you look like a fucking idiot. Go back to hating pizza, pussy. He's still stuck on it. That's how you know, like, he's full of shit. You look like you look all the time. You don't look like an idiot right now. Yeah, but one of us gets paid to be the idiot, alright? You're just yapping for nothing. I make people feel good about themselves because when they look at me, they're like, holy shit, I could be that guy. You know? So I make them feel good about themselves. I'd fail the IQ test. People really say, oh, at least I like pizza, or I don't hate pizza. They really say that? Good. You deserve it. Oh. Oh. Hey, Joel, how many gifted for you to eat a whole pizza on stream? Extra red sauce. Yeah, you have to eat a whole pizza on stream, and you have to order extra red sauce. Bone and Rat. Wasn't that video crazy, Justin? I've been talking about that video all day. Did I send you the video of the dude that ate a live frog? Like a big ass frog. He caught it in the pond and then he ate it. It's crazy. Like it was a big, like it's not like one you throw back. No, like that. It was a frog you need 2 hands to hold to eat. No, it was raw. It was raw. He didn't cook it. It was raw. It was alive. He ate that motherfucker alive. It was trying to jump out of his hands. Yeah, Joel doesn't eat pizza. He says he hates Italian people.
Все, выбирайся, тут спокойно. Hi! Sit down, Foster.
Same energy, Joel. Joel won't eat anything with red sauce. He's anti-spaghetti, lasagna, meatball subs, you name it, bro. He won't eat it. Hey, that's why he got sick that one day. If red sauce touches his tongue, he starts gagging. Joel sits to pee. Yeah. He drinks ketchup. He has a bottle of ketchup next to his setup. Ask him to show you later on his stream. I see Joel. I ain't turning away food. He ain't. Yeah, but ketchup is different, bro. Ketchup is just all. My little brother won't eat red sauce either. He's a freak too. Dude hates spaghetti. Dude, spaghetti night. I wish I had spaghetti night. Honestly, I really love shelf-bought, like, sauce. Like the little bottle of sauce you got. I love that shit. That stuff's good. You guys, a lot of you guys don't like that. You guys are all freaks, dude. If I found out my dad didn't like spaghetti, I'd put him in a nursing home. Is your dad gonna live with you when he's old? Yeah. I'm not putting my dad in a nursing home. I'll hustle any way which I can to afford my parents to live with me when they're old. If I gotta sell some fucking ass and take back shots to take care of my folks, I will. Nah, I can't take care of you. Listen to your song. 6 gifted to the horny jar. 6 gifted to the horny jar right now. Or you're banned. In game. You have to, bro. When your folks get old, like, well, you don't have to, alright? That's up to you and what your beliefs are. But I will not put my parents in a nursing home when they're old. Take care of them. That's when I hire someone to come help me. Dude, after seeing some of those clips in the nursing home, like women and men beating on old people and like throwing them into their beds and shit. Oh, dude. If anyone, like, if I happened to put my folks in a nursing home and, like, I found out that they were being abused by the people taking care of them, oh my goodness, dude. I would do a drive-by in GTA. In GTA. Grand Theft Auto drive-by. Grand Theft Auto. To be honest, though, taking care of my dad in his old age is going to be really easy because my dad loves video games. So, dude, I'll just sit him down with some beers and, like, he'll just sit at his desk and play games and then, you know, yeah. He can play as many games as he wants. My dad's been on stream. My dad's David Hasselhoff. Didn't you see the photo the other day of me and my dad? He's out there in Germany right now being a superstar. Do you want to see a photo of me and my dad? Hold on. I'll show you a photo of my dad now. My dad is David Hasselhoff. Someone figured it out the other day. So I might as well just accept who I am. That's my dad and I. No. Dude, homie in chat photoshopped the shit out of a photo I had. He photoshopped the shit out of a photo. Little Willie. What's up, Queen of Arc Raiders?
Nice.
Yo, OG Frankenstein, what's up, baby? When did your dad first let you drive Kit? It's just, you know, it's sitting in his garage. He doesn't let me drive it much. Sometimes Pamela comes over. Tell your dad GTR story and tell a skateboard story. I don't know. I feel like I've told the skateboard story a lot. I'll tell the GTR story. So when I was younger, I was like sophomore in high school. My dad actually got a GTR for my car, guys. You guys know what that is. For my non-car guys, it's a pretty cool car. It's like the car from Fast and the Furious. Yeah, my dad had one of those when he was doing well. Blake ruined it. Blake ruined what? And it was always my dream car before he got it. You know, I'm 35. 34s weren't legal here. He told you about it. Blake told me about it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my brother, what was cool about that story was my brother wasn't supposed to tell me that my dad bought one because it's supposed to be a surprise for me when he picked me up from my mom's house. And, but that's besides the point. Which story do you want me to talk about? When I dumped it off a racetrack? Is that the story? Is that the one you want? Yeah, okay. Anyways, so my dad and I were doing a track day. We got invited out to a track day. And we were doing laps. And then my dad's like, yo, take your friend out in the car. Because my dad trusts me. I've driven it. And I took it out. And still to this day, I stand by my story. And I'm going on the first turn on the apex, perfectly lined up. I'd done it before. And I had a Porsche driving instructor right behind me in a GT4. And I hit a slick spot in the road like there was someone's car was leaking oil. Because the Porsche driving instructor was like, dude, he told my dad, he's like, dude, his line was perfect. Like, it was slick out there. And I hit it, and I dump it in a pile of dirt. No walls. No walls, no nothing. But I dump it in a pile of dirt, and the windows are down. Like, they're slightly, like, halfway. And so, dude, this car is caked in dirt. Dirt all over the car, inside the car. And I pull back into the pits, and my dad's like, what the fuck? He was on a phone call, and he fucking puts the phone down. What the fuck did you do to my car? I was so scared, dude. and then my dad's a G, and he's like, get your fucking ass in the car. I'm gonna show you how to drive this car. Because and I get in the car with him, and he just drives the shit out of it, dude. Just drives the shit. It's all dirty. Dirt everywhere flying off of it while he's getting it, dude. And, yeah. But, dude, I still to this day, the Porsche driving instructor was like, dude, his line was great. It was slick out there. But then, of course, my dad hoons it, no problem. But, yeah, that was cool. That was cool. And then I had to clean it for like 9 hours. He's like, you're going home and you're cleaning my car, every inch of it. It's like, all right. He's pissed. I can imagine I'd be pissed too. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Unfortunately, he lost that car when he lost everything. But it was a great fucking memory. It was a great memory. No, I never was a professional detailer. That day I was. But, that day I was. Where's my next quest? No, did I just turn that quest in? I have to go back and get a new one, don't I? Where's my quest? Did I turn that quest in that raid, or did I... What did I do that raid? I actually know how to detail a car really good. My dad taught me, because my dad was a car guy, right? Is a car guy. So he taught me how to do all the polish, all the wax, the clay bar, everything. Because my dad used to detail. My dad's job back in the day, he used to be a mobile detailer way back in the day. And I think I have to go back and get the BTR Quest. He used to be a mobile detailer back in the day in Vegas for some dude's private collection. So he taught me how to detail cars. I hate doing it. I used to love doing it, but I'll do it. Car's dirty, I'll do it. Because I know how to do it now. And I'll help other people too. I remember one time I was at a self-wash just rinsing the car. Dude, I saw this old man. This old dude gets out of his car with paper towels in his hand. And I was like, sir, I'll help you. I was like, you're gonna scratch your paint. And he's like, oh really? I was like, dude, you're gonna scratch the hell out of your car if you put paper towels on your car if you like your paint. So then I helped an old guy clean his whole car. Poor dude got out of his fucking car with paper towels, dude. Don't do that. If you like your paint, don't clean your car with paper towels. Also, don't go through the car washes that touch your car. But if you don't give a fuck, don't run it, dude. Go through the wash. My parents bought me my first car. I used to wash it every weekend and wipe it down with paper towels. I learned, yep, all those fun swirls that you had to get out. Then you got to use the polisher, dude. Yeah. If you go through one of those washes that with the brushes that touch your car, like you have to remember the guy in front of you now. If he has rocks on his shit and those rocks and stuff are touched, they touch those brushes and they're on your car now. If they're stuck on there, brushing your car. But if you don't care about your paint, dude, like run it. Who cares? If you're in a truck, a work truck, like certain cars, people don't care about. Oh man, we're almost done with all these. We're almost done with all these fucking BTR quests. I have to just go get my next quest. You bought a new truck. What'd you get? The BTR quests are a pain in the hemorrhoids, dude. It's just constantly waiting. There's contingent people in my area that wash their own car in a garage and understood why that's a big difference. But then again, I live in the garage. A lot of times you'll wash your car in the garage because that's where your paint's cold. You don't want to wash your car on a hot day. Oh, hell yeah, but it looks sweet. I love Tundras, especially the V8 ones. Those are cool. Yeah, you want your paint cold. You get water spots. The water will dry on the car, and you're going to have a hard time getting water spots out of your car. Or any shit you use, like any kind of compound on a hot day on hot paint. It's hard. It's just harder to get it off. It'll streak bad. You dry it quickly, yeah. If you're quick about it and you dry it fast enough, sure, you're fine. It's just easier to wash cold paint. Yeah, you can detail on a hot ass day if you want. It's just got to be fast about it before the water dries. That's why, like, if you've ever seen those detail spots, like on the side of the road, like I know Vegas has a bunch of them. There'll be guys with tents, and you pull underneath their tent, and they wash the car underneath the tent. That's why. Easier to wash the car in the shade than the sun. That's why there's detailing bays inside of buildings. Now you know. That's a hard job. Shout out all the detailers in chat. Do I have any detailers in chat? That's a man's job. That's a hurting your back job. Customs night. Mm-hmm. Oh, it is an art. Detailer, the really good detailers are great. Great. I think I'm solid. I'm not like a great one though. I'd be like, oh shit, I missed that little hole. I bet your hands hurt all the time limits. How do you come home in game, bro? Make someone's car look pristine over a week. The big sell right now for detailers is ceramic coatings. If you don't want to spend PPF money and you just want to have like an extra layer on top of your clear coat for like a hardening layer, a lot of guys sell ceramic coating jobs. I don't know if I do ceramic coating on my car, just because it's just after a while it wears out, and they're expensive. Ceramic coat, you can get, it's like $800 jobs. Some guys will charge. I've never messed with ceramic. I'd ceramic coat wheels, though. If you're on steel brakes, ceramic coating, if you have colored wheels. You got silver wheels, white wheels. Yep. Yep. Paint correction, ceramic is dumb expensive. That's why, honestly, I would say if you're a car guy and you like that kind of stuff, dude, buy like go to like the junkyard and learn how to like polish and wax and like color correct on your own before you attempt it on your own car. Just buy like a body panel and like practice on it, because you can burn paint. And then you're having to go get something resprayed. No, it's a good tip. Go buy a body panel from a junkyard, practice on how to paint correct on it, and then do it to your car. Because you're taking, when you're doing the paint corrections, they're taking a layer of clear coat off that car. So like, you don't want to burn your paint. It's just good practice. Go pay $10 for a fender off of a crashed car and try it yourself. One thing I would love to learn is how to do paintless dent repair. Oh my god, those dudes, artists. All this to ride in a damn BTR. I'm surprised I wasn't getting shot more by his pal. Oh, my lice is itching. Different guy. There's two of them together. There was dos personas in front there in the woods. The NL 5R5 guy, I don't know. Was he with the SR25 guy? I don't know. I don't know if they were together. Dos personas in woods. I forgot. You should grow your hair to connect with the rain and the animals. I could. Second death today. GG. We're halfway to washed. Dos personas in the woods. Enemigo enfrente. You ever read that? Yeah, I'm Arthur Morgan, bro. You're fat now then. Yeah, chicken, that's right. Go back to playing scav raids. Alright, bro, I'd kill you on my scav. I don't think it's much of a flex. You can just suicide play a scav and get a kill. It's like arena with looting. You just hope you get the kill. Shut up, chicken. Don't you have to go scuff one of our community labyrinth raids again? KS23 Shrap 10. I don't run slugs. I run shotguns because I don't want to be accurate. KS-23. Slugs and shotguns are just no good anymore. Never forget Chicken when he scuffed our labyrinth raids as a community. He ruined the games for all of us. Then I shot you in the face. Didn't I say if any of you guys forget your key cards, we're shooting you in the face?
Nice.
I mean, I didn't bluff. Frito with the 12 months. What's up, bro? Thank you for the sub. And fuck Chicken. Right, Frito? Say it. Say it, Frito. Fuck Chicken. Fuck Chicken. The KS-23 can one-tap a leg. It can insta-kill someone with one shot. Like, a lot. It happens a ton. I fucking hate Chicken, dude. My least favorite viewer. Fuck, I hate that guy. Don't you have... Chicken, how are you in chat all day? What the fuck do you do for work that you've been in chat all day just talking that shit? Oh, you're unemployed? Oh, hell yeah, dude. And you're 17 years old? Oh my god, you sound like you were 35 when we played games, dude. What the fuck? You're a young one around here, bro. Dude, you sounded like you were 35 and had 6 kids. Legit. You got off at work at 3. Yeah, but your name's not Chicken. Yes, I'm 35. Damn near, dude. At least 45 with 6 kids. Siba. All right, Chicken, you're 17 years old. You're a junior in high school. That guy's mic in Dormsville was loud. What are you doing? What are you going to be doing with your life, bro? What's your plan? What's your play? Tell us about you. You don't know yet? You going to go to college? You feeling? Yeah, what do you want to go to college for then? You don't know yet. Maybe you shouldn't go to college yet then. You gotta figure out what you want to do. That way you're just not fucking sending her blind, dude. I don't know. I'd say figure out what you want to do before you go blindly into college. I've had so many buddies go blind into college and they went to school for damn near no reason. They don't even need a degree to get the jobs they have now. So make your play. Thanks, bro. Did you? You just don't want to collect all that college debt, dude. Yeah, Twitch friend. I'll say your name. Collect all that college debt and not actually use your degree. Joel broke his headphones again and he's reaching for the super glue. What you got for him? I have some Sennheiser somewhere. How did he break his headphones? Was he raging? Like a pussy. Oh, his big ass head snapped it. Yeah, bro, he's raging about fucking red sauce, eh? No, actually we need to bug Joel about that. That's Joel's job trying to figure out what that is, when that is. It'll probably be soon though. Not if you're Joel. He doesn't even eat pizza. Lied to win? No. We have all your info. He said I like tacos, but I have literally have Taco Tuesday at my house. Make that make sense. Yeah, Joel's just trying to direct because he doesn't like being called out for being a weird guy and not liking pizza. Being a fucking freak. But that's what he is. That's who he is. He's a fucking freak. Stupid ass BTR request. All we do is wait for the BTR. Like Pizza Joel. The guy I'm gonna host at the end of my stream. What include ketchup? No, he likes ketchup. But ketchup is like so different. Man, these 4 fucking spawns that I'm crossing spawn points on. Alright, BTR. Come pick me up. We're almost done. We're on the last BTR quest. I just have to accept it. And then I no longer have to continuously always wait to get a pickup from the BTR. Every raid of my life. Today. No, same. Hi. Like a good boy. Stop. You a good girl. You a real good girl. Other awards for the ending that I want. That was a Sega 9. For the ending that I want, for Deader ending, I have to complete all the BTR quests. Which is L trash. Yeah, I believe it did. The drop-down window. Or did I waste my time doing the BTR quest? I'm pretty certain I have to do the BTR quest to do this. Well, I think I'm too committed now. Are you sure? Not for Deader. Are you fucking Cathol? maybe I'll do a different ending. I'm not far enough yet that I can change my ending. We're not. We have 3 options right now. Yeah, we have 3 options right now to do. Sucks. Pinaka. Harry Pinaka. Okay, ban Kathos for giving WillerZ false information. I think we should. It's all Kathos' fault. I hate Kato. Wait, your fiber internet should be getting installed tomorrow, yeah? Catho plays Ark. I like Ark too. I'd like to play more Ark, to be honest. Check your phone, Kato. Oh, I think you already did. Maybe you didn't know? No, you didn't. You haven't checked. You haven't checked yet. You haven't checked yet. Check faster. Yeah, you could kill Zaraki. Zafriki, yeah. Oh, W. I love you, Catho. You're my favorite. You're my favorite German boy. Catho just reclaimed my love. I fucking love you. I'm the only German boy you know. Is anyone else in here German? Ah, look at all my German boys. Yeah! Yeah! My Germans boys, yeah! So you're telling me I don't have to do the BTR quest? Well, why'd Siri go off when I said that? I'll probably when I went, Zia! Guten Tag, guten Abend, guten Morgen. Scheiße. Ja. What the hell does she be? Good. Arriba cheese. Oh my lord. Ow. This, do I have to turn in 300 million rubles for savior? No. What do I gotta do? Just 40 bitcoins? I have 40 bitcoins right now. Well, just about. No, I'll do better then. I did every requirement for savior ending when I had the 500 million ruble ending. And then I had the 500 million rubles. So I've pretty much done 2 endings on my first playthrough. I want an easy playthrough, so I'll probably do better. I had full build hideout, 6 karma, every quest fucking done, every story mission done. I still ended up having to pay 500 mil. You saw somebody terminal? I've seen there's dudes that have SPT terminal. Looks prettier. They changed the seasons. I saw some shit. They were where? Do you have the Super GTR? No, I sold my Supra for my GTR about 4 or 5 years ago. I do really miss my Supra. If I can recommend any like tuner car to get, it would be one of those A90s. Yeah, I have an R35. That is a sweet fucking car. I wish I didn't get rid of it, but not made of money. Can't have all the things I want. So. But if I was, I would have that too. Towards the vet. It depends what year a GTR. Fucking snake rat on this early? Oh my god. Dude, double rats. I saw him last second. 2 guys about to rat the fucking train. Uninstall. Yeah, they can't even get the loot. 2 dudes about to rat the train. Uninstall. They don't get the loot. No. Alright. 3 deaths today. Dude, you're building these habits and you're still Timmy is terrible. That's down bad as fuck, dude. Down bad as fuck. Yeah, it depends what year you're looking at for car, though. I wouldn't get an 09 through 11. If you're looking at GTRs, you're going to get taxed if they break. And those ones do break. Hard. Let me put the gear back on, yes. Alright, so we finished the BTR stuff. You look burnt. No, I've had a headache all day, bro. Like, I woke up and it felt like like I ate a whole pack of gum because I was grinding my teeth when I slept, so it just kind of fried me today. Get well soon? Oh, it's fine. I'm good. I'm good. I am chilling. Yeah, I don't usually teeth grind, but I have the Lightkeeper missions. I haven't gone to do Lighthouse shit yet because I have. Actually, no, I need CFDMs. That's what I need. Mouthguard? No, I don't. I'm not usually ever a teeth grinder. It's because I stopped. I think it's because I stopped ripping vapes that my body was like kind of tense last night or something. I wanted to fucking smoke some douche flutes there, bud. It's chill. Smoking the douche flutes, bud. We're at the tail end of the stream anyway, so we're about to hop off. We're at the end of the day. Tonight's chicken and macaroni and like it's like a sausage, smoked sausage macaroni. So I don't have to do this for Savior ending. I'm gonna pull up the endings real quick. What time? Usually I'll be in bed around 9. I gotta be falling asleep around 9-ish. Who's cooking everything? Joel's wife. She cooks for everyone. Joel and us. Where is this link? There it is. Oh yeah, someone's the homie, dude. Okay, so we handed the case over. Armored case. I gotta do all this shit still, but let's see where we're heading. So, dead or ending. Keycard, pay bitcoins, dance over here, help Kerman. Well, actually, I didn't need to do any of that. What requirement did I do? If you feel BTR updates by signing with Scary, you don't achieve the major evidence, Kerman will stop helping you. You need to do the survivor path. Oh my god, if you don't do the BTR missions, you get sent on the 500 million ruble ending. So you would have to do all of this. And if you fuck up, you have to still pay 40 bitcoins. And then you get sent back to the 500 million ending. Holy shit. Two major evidences is just two storylines, right? Yeah. I'm going to do chill because I did the 500 million thing. That's the worst one to get. 500 mil grind is fucking pain in the vagina, dude. Swelled up labia. So, all right, dudes. I'm going to tap out there. I'm going to send you guys on over to Jolie Woly Wool. Roly Jolie will end it there. Oh, this mouse is dead. It just died on me. I had to get the cord. All right, dudes. I'll catch you guys bright and early in the morning with more Tarkov. I love you. And have a good night. And here is Joel. Send the raid. Send the raid. Send the raid. Send the raid.